GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host this evening. It is a marvellous Sunday the 15th of December. And what day could that possibly be? I mean, I'm sure it means many things to many different people in this world, but to me personally, it is my beautiful Nan's 94th birthday today. So I've just been to see, unfortunately, for literally 5 minutes. So it's been a bit of a hectic day, so I didn't get as long as I'd planned to see my Nan, but I did at least get to see her for 2 seconds and say happy birthday, and then I'll see her again next week. But she is celebrating her 94th birthday, and she is as fabulous as ever, of course she is. She's wearing a cardigan, actually. She's wearing this, I think it's an M&S number. She's wearing this beautiful red scarlet cardigan, and I want to steal it from her, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie, I think my Nan's got very good taste. You know how, like, I literally all my life I'm like, Mum, can I borrow that cardigan? Now my mum's always like, Emily, can I borrow that particular item of clothing? I need to do it with my Nan as well, I reckon. But no, my Nan's birthday is today, and I know many of you guys, we all have different reasons to celebrate every day, of course. It is an absolute pleasure, though, to have you joining me here tonight on Gemcollector. It is a very big night tonight, I have to say. We've got loads of brand new premieres. It's kicking off with this particular hour. To start us off with tonight, it is a celebration of December's birthstone, obviously my Nan's birthstone. So we have the original birthstone has always been turquoise for December, and then of course as time goes on it ends up some of the months, not all of them, have had another stone added to their birthstone. So for example, turquoise is always the original for December, and then tanzanite has been added and zircon has been added as well. We have all 3 of those stones coming up throughout the evening, but all of the tanzanite and all of the turquoise are in this hour in particular, and then throughout the night tonight we've got a brand new premiere showcase of all sorts of pieces, but I must mention 8 o'clock specifically is the premiere of the brand new Zambian amethysts. Now, I've mentioned Zambian amethysts so many times before, but I've not really been able to bring you a big collection of them. It might have been 1 stone here or 1 stone there. We brought to you some fantastic pieces of Moroccan amethyst recently, which is the newest discovery of amethyst, but it's always been the case, whether it's now or before Moroccan was discovered, that Zambian is the #1 deposit. It's the most famous. It is absolutely always been the highest valued location for amethyst. And the stones I'm going to show you tonight, the stones that you've got a chance to own, are literally going to show you why it is the most famous and highly valued. So that's coming up at 8 o'clock. This bad boy, I know you've all been asking questions, literally it's been here all weekend. I've been teasing you with it on display. This is finally going to be launched tonight in the show, alongside our brand new refractometer and our fabulous brand new multi-gemstone light torch. The torch, though, I will warn you, if you missed the launch, it's only been on once. I launched it, I think it was like on a Thursday night, and nearly every single torch sold out already. It's taken months for them to arrive, and we had a lot of them. We thought, oh, this will be plenty. They've nearly completely sold out. We've got about 10 left. So if you didn't get to see the torch, if you didn't get to grab one of them when it was launched, this is the second time it's going to be on air, and I'm pretty confident they are going to sell out. So that's a bit of a warning for you. The display case, the torch, the refractometer, all coming up later as well. But right here, right now, treasure of the December birthstone. We've got so much to enjoy. Now, number one, obviously, as you can see, massive situation and star buy. For your turquoise, it's a very special variety of turquoise as well. If you haven't seen the Bonita Blue before, oh boy, are you going to love it. There's a really beautiful story with the Bonita Blue as well, which we'll be talking about later on. But we're going to get jumping in to the juicy tanzanites. I mean, these tanzanites are just outstanding, to say the least. But the first tanzanite, of course, to come on for you here this evening is going to be number 3. This is our Bennett Vault. This is Steve Bennett's exclusive picks, these are. We're very lucky to have the opportunity to ever see stones like this, but to actually be allowed to offer them up is another situation entirely, especially with the prices that we can do. Tanzanite, of course, is the headliner gemstone. It's been the headliner gemstone for many, many years. It's broken so many records through history in terms of value, in terms of rising value, and it's still going. It is literally still going. It's been recommended by not just the miners, the gemologists, anyone in the industry in terms of what stone to get your hands on. Tanzanite's the number one. But we've even got financial advisors, people who are, they're studying the stock markets, they're studying property investments and all that jazz. Even they know about tanzanite and its significance. So this is a very crucial stone, and I'm so excited to bring you pieces that Steve himself, as the biggest investor in tanzanite in the world, Steve himself has cherry-picked as the greatest. This is a whopping 9.15 carat tanzanite, quad A in her decadence of quality. Quite literally, we see A, we see double A, triple A, but quad A, of course, is the deepest of them all. And the bigger the stone, the deeper the colour, the higher the value, of course. This particular piece, and any of the Bennett Vault pieces, as a matter of fact, as you can imagine, they've been actually within our vaults, they've been booked into our system, our database, for quite a while since they actually arrived. So when they come in, when they arrive here at Gemporia, as with any stone, it's on that initial arrival that they end up being assessed, they end up being evaluated by external sources and then given their start prices, right? That's how we end up with the accurate start prices. So if something's been in the vault for a couple of years, you can imagine the start price is out of date, right? It's completely out of date. We've seen it before with other gemstones, even with tanzanite. We've seen old mine tanzanites that I've brought to you. Steve might have bought them 15 years ago, but because he's held them himself, maybe we've had them on display in our museum, the price is literally 15 years out of date. Now, how does that benefit you? If we always bring you gemstones based on the smallest margin, based on our own cost prices, if the cost price is 5 years, 10 years, 15 years out of date, that means that as I go lower and I give you your deal, that's also going to be even better, isn't it? This is number 3. This should be going up in reality for 2024 valuations, but here we are going down, down, and oh so further in reduction. Good morning to California. We've got Alison joining us here today. Tanzanite Alison is actually what we call her. She says, Miss Emily, what is that folder thingy next to you with the 5 huge gem boxes? Alison, it's very exciting. Alison, have you ever seen my gemstone 50 tray deluxe case? Have you ever seen it? It's been something I actually designed years and years and years ago, so it's been on air quite a few times. Most of our collectors have got many of them. They're 5-star rated. Everyone keeps coming back for them. It's a fabulous case. 50 individual pots, $29.99, etc. Always a bit of an essential, really, for collectors. Have you ever seen those? Well, a couple of months ago, quite a few collectors were getting into conversation of, what else would you like to see on the show? Let me know, I'll see what I can do. And a few collectors said, I'd love another one of your display cases. Same kind of idea, but instead of having the 50 pots, which we've already got and they're amazing, is there another one that you could possibly maybe design that has only 5 or 6 boxes in for larger stones? And I thought, oh my goodness, you guys are genius. I will see what I can do. Fast forward to now, however many months later, it's been designed. It has been officially made especially for you. And this is launching later on tonight. So it's coming up, not to be missed. It's never been on air before. This is the first premiere of it, and I'm very, very excited to bring it on for you. And again, an essential for your big gemstones. This piece right here, right now, you're probably thinking, surely she's stopped where she is. Nope. Final crash. is this. There are no words for how ridiculous that is, but I'm sure I've had it before when collectors have literally said, Emily, beep, 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 what are you doing? And I quite like it. It's very naughty, I know. So it's yours for the taking. I say good luck across the board of these pieces. Whichever stone you'd like to see, of course, you're in charge here at Gem Collector. If there's a piece that you'd like to see in the flesh, if there's a piece you'd like to see maybe up against the hand, maybe you have a question about one of the stones, or a question in general, really, about the industry, about the channel, anything at all I can assist you with, you're very welcome to send a little message to me live in the studio. We are live on gemcollector.com, so that's a great way to watch live. Message in and of course see all the stones. We're also live on the Gemporia app, and if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, you can actually dial through the free phone number to call through any of your messages or requests as well. Free phone number is 0333 005 8888. Right now we have number 3 on the screen with the ginormous legendary piece of tanzanite in the quad A cushion. Simply dream-worthy material. You know it's going to be dream-worthy if you think. And let's just to put this bit into perspective for a second. Steve Bennett, he is our CEO and founder of Gemporia, right? So I'm not just talking about Gem Collector, the whole Gemporia partnership, all of our channels. It started over 20 years ago with one channel called Gems TV originally. And in that 20 years, it's grown obviously to the humongous partnership that we are now with all our channels. But in that 20-year period, starting off with Steve himself, he was the one that was travelling the world, going to the mines, making friends, making connections with all of the different mine owners so that we could buy the stones as rough, we could buy them therefore as affordably as possible, because of course it's always going to be the most affordable direct from source. And over that 20-year period, he's the one that's been making those relationships and of course investing in those stones, and it's continued to grow. When it comes to tanzanite, being the humongous status stone that it is, he's actually one of the biggest buyers, one of the biggest investors of tanzanite ever. Now, we can talk about so many different designers that sell tanzanite. We know, of course, Tiffany's is one of the was the original investor of tanzanite. So many designers, so many high-end, legendary names that I could mention that have all tried to get their tanzanites in, under their own umbrella. And yet, in terms of quantity, in terms of the deals, in terms of the humongous experience, Steve Bennett, without shadow of a doubt, is still to this day, he's bought more tanzanite than anyone. So if you think, okay, that's the status and the experience that Steve has, if he then, with all of that experience, is choosing one of these stones as, this one's so good, I need to keep it for myself for a bit. That says it all, doesn't it? It must be very good, and that's exactly why these are very exciting. Thank you so much, guys. Alison says, that's fab. Might fit in my safe too, she says. The long one was just a little too long for mine, but thank you. Well, the 50 gemstone tray, obviously, there's so many different ways that collectors use them. I've got mine on display. I've got some collectors that have literally got them going up the stairs on the wall, and you can interchange them. So everyone, of course, to their own. But I'm so glad that you'll be able to enjoy that, my darling. Now, we're going to keep going and going and going. We have number 5 coming in. Talk about fancy faceting. I dream in stones like this. I can't tell you how blinking lucky I feel to be able to even see a stone like this. This is legacy. Quad A tanzanite is pure legacy. It's a 1-generation stone, discovered in our generation and will be depleted in our generation. One of the highest valued stones on planet Earth, one of the rarest stones on planet Earth, and certainly one of the ultimate most precious. This is a 6.74 carat, highest grade, eye clean, bespoke diamond cut Bennett Vault tanzanite. Whichever piece you're going for here this evening, they are all of the legacy tanzanite status. So I'm so proud to be able to represent them here with you this evening. And I know that you are loving them just as much as we. Look at it. This is number 5. Again, start price is completely out of date, realistically. If this was revalued now, even by the same gemologist, I would assume, even by the same valuer here in the UK as an external source from Gemporia, taking into account the current market situation, taking into account everything with the values, it wouldn't be coming in at 19 anymore. But either way, it doesn't stop me from doing this. One in the world. Number 3 did sell out straight away, by the way, Collector in the West Midlands, literally here in the West Midlands. A humongous congratulations to you. What a massive achievement. That was number 3. This is number 5 on your screen. All very exciting, of course. And oh, yes, I'm loving seeing all of your different choices. Turquoise, very popular, of course. This is the full celebration of the December birthstone. The Bonita turquoise, just to answer your question, my lovely Sally, that's coming up in about 5 minutes. In fact, we're here at number 5 at the moment. We're going to go to number 2, which is a star buy of sorts with your tanzanite, and then I will go to number 1, which is a star buy of the hour, really, with the turquoise. Okay. Let's get... Oh gosh, these are good. These are very good. Okay. Okay, loving this treasure, says Sally. Isn't it fantastic? Look at that for some beautiful blue. Do you know, I remember when Titanic, the film came out, and the obsession with the necklace, the Heart of the Ocean, and it was a tanzanite. And I never knew what tanzanite was then. As a little girl, I never knew what tanzanite was, but I definitely knew what that necklace was all about. And I remember my grandma, I want to know where it is actually. I think I've got it. I'm going to find it out. My grandma, I don't know where she found it. She bought me an actual, like a replica of it. It's literally only costume jewellery. I think it's probably a bit of plastic and whatever else. But it came in this little velvet blue box and it said Titanic on it. And then I opened it and it had the Heart of the Ocean in it. Oh my God, it's so good. I never took it out of the box. Never, ever, ever. I must have been probably 9 or something like that. I must have been 9 years old. Still to this day not taken it out of the box. It literally was like the most precious thing in the world. So I want to find it. I think it's in my spare room somewhere. Sorry. I'm that desperate now to see it, and I've just thought of it. I'm writing a note to remind myself when I get home. That's the first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to look for it. Right, from number 5, we're going to go to number 2. So tanzanite, as we've just very much celebrated with those Bennett Vault pieces. I've then got this at number 2. So this is one of our cheeky box sets. You know what we're like. We love to bring you great value for money in lots of different variations, whether it's a single stone, whether it's a parcel of gemstones. In this box, we've really done something quite fabulous, because if you're whether you're a new collector or even if you're an experienced collector, it's always going to be a case of, right, I want to at least collect this gemstone. Well, we want to collect all of the stones, don't we? But all the different variations as well. So whether it's a garnet, yes, I want to collect a garnet. I'll start off with collecting maybe the classic garnet of a red, but actually, as I grow through my collecting journey, I now want to also own a spessartite garnet, an andradite garnet, a grossular garnet, for example. I want to own all of the different variations of garnet. And with tanzanite status, of course, we want to own all the variations of tanzanite as well. So this box literally contains a multicoloured bicolour piece. You've got a AAA and then you've got a AA in there as well. So you are ticking all the boxes basically. You get 2.1 carats guaranteed. Each box will ever so slightly vary in their shapes. Let me refocus my camera, 1 second. They will vary in their shapes. So you may, for example, I'm going to show you this one I've got in the studio. I've got right at the top there, you've got your AAA in the pear, you've got your central bicolour in a trilliant, and then you've got your AA in the oval. You might receive your box, all the weights are guaranteed, all of the lovely qualities are guaranteed, but it might be that say for example, this one's a trilliant bicolour, yours might be a round bicolour. The AAA might be a trilliant, it might be a princess, for example. So it's simply the cuts that vary, but the actual grades and the variations of those colours are what you are collecting here today. This is number 2, Star by Situation, and I think all of us can very much appreciate the value of tanzanite in general, but what about the individuals we're looking at here today? So if I was to offer you just simply this one on its own, We could establish the value in the industry. We could very much establish the kind of price that we could brilliantly offer you here at Gemcollector for one single stone. I'd probably be guessing, let me think about this for a second, 70-point AAA, probably about £99.99, I think is the best deal that we'd be able to do. With the bicolour, maybe £79.99, and with the AA, probably the similar price. What I'm going to do today, and this is what makes it a star buy, is by clustering all of them together, it saves you a lot of money, as you can imagine. And then, oh, this is good, this is very good. And then, and let me just check I can do this, 1 second, sorry. Yeah, I can, buzz in. Here you go, my lovelies. For the whole lot, £69.99. So, in reality, even with me, I wouldn't be able to do that for one of them. Just for this one, not happening. Just for this one, not happening. But altogether, as this nice little Star Buy trilogy box, as a nice little parcel opportunity. Oh yeah, I can do it. That works out also on split pay as well, by the way, so you can use that if you want to your advantage. £69.99 to get it home straight up, or we will still send it home to you straight up for £23.33 on a 3-way split, with your certification included, as all of our stones certainly are. This is your wonderful trilogy Tanzanite box set. It's number 2 on your screen. In fact, my lovely assistant, she came in a second ago, and I've just realised what she's brought. Can I just pop this down for 2 secs? Because I think she's got another one of these. I'm sure that's what she brought in. Where is it? Oh, it is. Here we go. Just to show to you. So let me just get it out the bag. Oh, she's a star, isn't she, this woman? Super duper star. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. I'm just going to open this up to show you another one of them within this same auction, within this same parcel. Gosh, look at the intensity of that bad boy. Ooh la la! Can I zoom in on this one? I want to see you. I want to see all your colours. I could open the box, to be fair, but you know what it's like. It turns into absolute garnish, doesn't it? But you can see even through the box, and most of the light is, of course, dispersing from the surface of the box. So by all means, you can open these up when you get them home. And you can see the beautiful variation of stones that you're getting into your collection. This is number 2 on your screen. Well done to all of you so far. Karen in Greater Manchester's with us. I've just spotted your name. Hello. Good. I was going to say good morning to you then. Sorry. I'm in California mode with Alison. Good evening, I should say, to Karen in Greater Manchester. She's the gorgeous lady that started off our Quality Street obsession yesterday. Dominic, good evening to you. He says, good evening, fine foxy lady. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling a little bit better day by day. Thank you so much for asking. You guys are so kind. I really, really, really appreciate that. Karen says, come on, enough is enough. My heart of the ocean is in a little box velvet bag. It's my best sapphire. Have you got one too? Have you got one too? Honestly, I'm so excited to go home now and find it. I think I know where it is. I might have to kind of wade my way through various boxes. Does anyone else have a spare room that's kind of like turned into a bit of a shed? It's the room that needs to be sorted. I live on my own with Barney Bear. I've got a spare room. It's got car parts in it. It's got old clothes in it. It needs to be sorted. I need like 4 weeks off just to get through it. But I'm going to find it, I'm determined. Right, oh no, I've broken Susan. Hang on. God, that could have been a serious situation there for a second. That could have been a serious situation. Let me pop number 5 back over there, and this one there. And then we can keep going. We've got number 1 coming up. Now this, I was so excited about this. I'm really sorry. I've got to apologise firstly that we don't have more of these Bonita turquoise. Traditionally, as you can imagine here on Gemcollector, we'd be able to maybe bring you a showcase of something, bring you a single-hour, full-blown premiere showcase of all the different stones, different shapes, different cuts, different carat weights. I don't have any more Bonita blue turquoise. That's why I'm going to apologise to you, because I wish I did. I wish I could bring you a big showcase, all the different shapes, cuts and sizes. We don't. All of the stones that we have are in these boxes, okay? So what you are literally going to be able to get, and this is one of the biggest showcase boxes that we do, is this fabulous, I mean, it's a proper display item, isn't it? This incredible arrangement of Bonita blue turquoise. Again, December's birthstone, it's the original December's birthstone, it's the most iconic of all of them. And what makes Bonita turquoise so special? Every turquoise, of course, is expected to have matrix, with the exception of Sleeping Beauty. But even then still, the matrix, depending on origin, can really vary, right? And that's what allows us to celebrate each one's individuality, each different deposit. So you can go to China. I wonder if I can pick this up without causing havoc. Chinese peridot. Chinese turquoise, that lovely turquoise colour, of course, and you can see you've got this black matrix that runs through it quite famously. Egyptian turquoise, we've got a piece in this hour. You've got that lovely kind of chocolate matrix, and I've got the piece here. Here we go. I can show you. I can physically show you. So this is a lovely piece of Egyptian turquoise, right? This is probably one of the most famous, I would say, in the world of turquoise, in terms of its appearance, in terms of, you know, what people always kind of have as an idea of what turquoise looks like straight away. This one, by the way, just to let you know, it's number 25, it's down to £8.99. So in terms of what we expect, this is by all means an iconic beauty. But tonight, the Bonita is going to show you something very unique. Before I tell you though, I've got to say a big hello. You can't walk in and I can't ignore you. Hello. Are you okay?
Yeah,
She always looks so blinking glamorous. This gorgeous. And look how tan, you're like Toby. Toby came in the other day, I was like, Toby, I look like a milk bottle stood next to you. What is going on? Are you okay? Did you have a nice evening last night?
Yeah.
Because I saw her, she was getting changed in the toilets and she came out and she was like a disco ball. I was like, oh my goodness, you're fabulous. Did you have a lovely night?
Yeah.
You haven't got a hangover, you haven't got a sore head?
No, no, I'm fine.
That's very good. Do you know how many times me and Alex Mackay have done this show with sunglasses on over the years?
Oh, really?
Literally, like, we're feeling a bit delicate today, guys. I'm just going to keep the glasses on.
I look a bit orange.
You don't. No. You look very tan. It's purely me. If I step out the way and you say hello, look, you look absolutely normal.
Hi, welcome to Gemcollector.
Woo! And then I come in. It's me that looks very, very ill.
You don't at all.
Anyway, how can I help you, my darling?
I'm just going to get a chair from...
Oh, a chair. I thought you were going to say bust. A chair?
Yeah, because we have an amazing collection. We were just talking about this on Gems later on. You know, I don't know if you've seen it yet, the Lands collection.
Mate, I have seen photographs. That's all I've seen.
Yeah.
I was being very nosy. And I was looking, I was like, what have Gemporia got today? What have we got today? And I clicked and I was like, oh my goodness. Even just the stock, we always have a joke about stock image looks rubbish in comparison to the real thing. Yeah. But even the stock images look out of this world.
We were just talking to Ben then about having a collection for you guys.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
yes,
so
please.
he wants to speak to you as well, because these polar diamonds, they come in like a Gemcollector box.
They're loose, aren't they?
Loose, collectible, polar
Hello.
Diamonds.
It's Gemcollector all over.
Yeah, and we were just talking to him saying it would be perfect for you guys.
Well, if you see him, say, Foxy says, yeah.
Okay.
Damn right. Yes, please.
They're all so beautiful.
Yes, please.
And so
We'll have a fabulous show
Thank
later.
you.
There's many chairs
Yeah,
scattered
I'm just
around.
going-
Feel free to steal whichever one you want.
Bye.
The only one I need is this one, basically. But all the others, help yourself. So thank you, lovely. Have a fabulous show. So that's our gorgeous Lindsay. Many of you know. We've got, hi, Lindsay. We've got collector's message again. Hello to our lovely Sheena. Great to see you, my lovely. Good evening also to Danny. He says, can I see number 5, please? And what are you doing? What day are you doing your present challenge? I'm thinking I'll do it on Wednesday or Thursday.
What's the present challenge?
Paul the Cat Father, one of my lovely collectors, every year he goes wild on Christmas, right?
Right.
And he sends me this massive box of presents.
Oh my gosh,
So each year it's different of how I have to do it. So some days every day I have a different thing to open. Some days it's like some sort of quiz or challenge. Whereas this one, it's arrived, but he said the challenge, because he knows I've got ADHD and he knows that I'm the most easily distracted person in the world.
Yeah.
He said the challenge is I have to open every single, and it's full of so many parcels.
Right.
Every single present has to be unwrapped, seen, and then shown on air within a 5-hour period of one night.
Right.
And there's a lot of them.
And can you
There's
do
a lot
this?
of them. Well, I'm going to try.
Right.
But honestly, Linz, I opened it the other day, and I'm not joking. Well, I've resealed it, so I can't.
Okay.
Sorry, but honestly, if you talk about like ring,
huge.
imagine like a ring box. Imagine how many you can fit in there. It's full.
this.
It's absolutely full.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so I have to,
lovely.
with my ADHD distraction, it's going to be a proper challenge.
Oh my gosh, I love it. I can't wait.
I'll let you know. I think it's Wednesday or Thursday. I'll let you know afterwards what's inside. Love you. Bye. Right. So, in terms of your gorgeous gemstones, again, easily distracted by our gorgeous Lindsay there. This is the bonita that I'm going to bring on for you now. So, referring to what we expect, referring to what's the classic beauty of appearance with these stones, this is the Egyptian treasure, right? Then, what I've got for you here today is bonita blue. So, this is actually a turquoise that's been found in Mexico. Not necessarily a typical origin that we'd expect. Certainly not something that we expect at all, really. And what is amazing about this is in the location of where it's found, if you go to that beautiful golden coastline, it's like a big curve within the map. That golden coastline is known for some of the best blue ocean waters on planet Earth, like literally. I've never been to Mexico. My dad went a couple of years ago. The photographs, it doesn't look real. In this particular cove of the golden sand beaches, it doesn't look real. The ocean blue is so bright, so beautifully crystal clear, and this gemstone is a perfect representation of those blues. But also, if you go a little bit further inland, right in the center of this bonita location, it's actually known as the Bonita Ranch. They have been, for many, many years, mining gold and copper. It's actually the biggest gold and copper mine in the whole of Mexico, right? So you've got this significance already to the land of the blue of the ocean and then the golds and the coppers that are coming out from the earth itself. But actually, on this Bonita Ranch, before they were mining gold and copper, hundreds of years ago, their previous generations were mining turquoise. And it was something that was believed to be obviously completely depleted. It was long, long lost, and the family had to move on, basically. They've built this legacy. They've got these legendary stones that are now wonderful antiques. They're family heirlooms from their original Mexican discoveries of turquoise, but it's something that the current generation and even the generation before never actually saw. One day, one of the children that's living on the ranch, they've gone out to play, they've come home and they've mentioned to one of their elders, why did you paint one of the rocks blue? Now, realistically, children say all sorts of funny things. You might not think much of it, but someone clicked, hang on a second, what do you mean? Long story short, they got this child to go and show them exactly where upon this ranch they've seen this blue rock, and they did unearth another round of the Bonita legacy, something that hasn't been seen in hundreds of years, something that is completely and utterly long depleted. It's almost like the Cleopatra emeralds of the Pangaea. They were believed to be thousands of years gone, right? And then one pocket was rediscovered more recently. This has then happened with this turquoise, and it's so important to them as a family that they stopped mining copper, they stopped mining gold, so that they could focus all of their efforts and energies onto mining this turquoise. This is so special to them, it's so special to their legacy, and in the world of genuine gemstone collecting, it is one of the most important and limited sources you can imagine. I'm going to show to you the full case in terms of the scale of what you're getting here, but actually I would like to pluck one of them out to show you up close and personal. Up close and personal, the beauty of this material, because not only, as I mentioned, have you got that outstanding ocean blue, let me open this way, but the gold, the copper, the character of the land itself can also be seen within this stone, making it one of the most beautiful turquoise ever found. Have you ever seen turquoise like this before? Turquoise that literally showcases to us all of its magical surroundings within its appearance. This is what makes Bonita so special. A single source, a single ranch, a single legacy. And again, we are very fortunate to be able to have this, but that's why I had to apologise to you. I don't have tons of them. I don't have a showcase. I literally just have a few of these boxes, and that is all of the stones that we have within our vaults. You will get a grand total of 56.8 carats. And that's a guaranteed minimum, of course, with your turquoise, but some of them are actually quite a bit larger. So 56 is minimum, 68 is the average carat weight, which means some of you actually might receive anywhere up to, 80 carats in your weight. And this is just one of the stones. Remember, if I just then pop that back into the case, lock that down, and then show you once again, you're going to receive the full suite of the Bonita Legacy. And you might think, well, surely this is going to cost us a fortune. These stones are so special. They should be a fortune by all means, but you and I both know the combination of us directly sourcing them saves you a fortune, and bundling them together. By having them in this manner, you're getting a multi-buy discount as well. So without further ado, I am going to very happily reduce this down for you. It's incredibly special. There is a split pay, of course. You can use that to your advantage by all means. And to get the entirety of this collector's case home, it's simply $59 only. Now, let's face it, it doesn't matter which variation of turquoise we're celebrating, they all have their own special place in the market, don't they? Every single one of them, with their characters. From the Egyptian I mentioned earlier, this is the classic Egyptian, the chocolate matrix. We very much loved and enjoyed the cochise. We've loved and enjoyed, of course, the Steeping Beauty, all very individual in their own right. The Bonita is one of the most stunning that I've ever seen in literally my career. Here, December's birthstone, pride of place in the full suite. In the design, you can see it. Our team have very consciously made sure you've got matching pieces. So, for example, it might be that your box that you receive, I've got two big rounds here. These might end up being two big squares, and then you might have two big rounds here instead, and they might ever so slightly differ in their shape, but you will get them matching. Either way, there will be a consistent 4 individual matching pairs, and then one great big whopper in the centre there as well. Huge well done. Trudy in Shropshire, hello. Leslie in the West Midlands, Alice in the Greater London, congratulations to you. Karen in Greater Manchester, of course, and Keith in the West Mids in this hour, all being very savvy with their treasure, so a huge well done to yourself. Now, what we're currently looking at, of course, is number 1. We then have my lovely Sheena. Hi, Foxy, how are you? Please can I see number 9, 10, 11 and 13? Of course you can. So if I just pop this away for a moo, and then I'll go to number 9. So we're venturing now into these natural multicoloured tanzanites. They're called bicoloured tanzanite because that's the standard phrase used for tanzanite with more than one body colour. But because more than one body colour is so rare, they would never even think to invent a name for more than 2 colours or 3 colours. So these are multicoloured without shadow of a doubt. You can call them a tricolour, you can call them a chameleon, which is another nickname for them. The fact is they are very colourful, and they are totally and utterly natural tanzanites. This one, I mean, goodness me, is she gorgeous. 9 by 6 millimetre, 1.37 carat, pear, brilliant cut. You've got outstanding clarity, as you can see here as well, in the way that she twinkles. But the colours, of course, are the most exciting thing. So if I just lay this down, and we'll watch her do a little twirl, get that back in the centre for you as well, that might be helpful. Oh, there she is. Go, baby, go. This is number 9 for our lovely Sheena. Good luck, my darling, I have to say, because I was so excited if you can get one of these home. I won't hesitate in whipping them down. Of course, we're 10 minutes to the end of this hour, and they are hot stones. They are very, very hot, desirable treasures across the industry. So this piece, you have got the opportunity to use split pay as well if you wanted to. This piece is simply $179 for you tonight. There's 2 only in the world, so good luck to you indeed. Here on your screen. Thank you, my darling. Number 9, 10, 11 and 13 have all been requested. We're going to go to those. We've then got, bear with me, Danny. I think I've done number 5, Danny, but I'll happily bring that one back on for you, not a problem. Paul in Greater London, hello, my darling. Yes, it is. I do apologise. Some of them had that title put into them, and some of them did not. I have to apologise about that. But Paul, I'm pretty sure if you wanted that actually on the title, I can by all means speak to management and get that arranged for you. It's not something that I can necessarily go in and change. It's kind of it's either booked in with the status with that kind of title or not. It depends on who's actually doing the typing on the computer on the day. I think it is. But I can certainly get that that arranged to be added to the title if you wanted it to. Paul in Greater London. Thank you to beautiful, too beautiful to risk in my basket, says Alison. Well done, my darling. Professor George, hello, sir. How are you? He says, cheers for the Bonita, Foxy. You're looking as wonderful as ever. Hello to you, sir. I hope you're well, my gorgeous. And I hope all this puppy carnage and fun and all wrapped up emotions is going wonderfully for you. I know it's so exciting when you get a new fur baby, isn't it? And Professor George got 2. Exactly. I literally would be on the floor constantly, just fuss me. Right, number 9. We're going to go to number 10, of course. Number 10 is that glorious squared cushion. Now, there is only one of this one, I will say. The previous I had 2. This one is just 1. Oh, wow. Pink tummy. There's pink, there's gold. I can definitely see a green in there as well. And the best thing about these Play Acrylic Beauties is that the more you watch them spin, the more those colours will come out, of course. This one is also down to 179, 89 on a split. Here at number 10. Number 11, I mean, even on the photograph, actually, you've got lots of gold coming out of this piece. Let's have a little look. Oh, my... Gee whiz. Obviously, we're looking at actual colours, like individual colours, like is it yellow, is it blue, is it green, etc. But depth of tone, that's something that we always look at when we're talking about tanzanite. So why wouldn't we talk about it with these versions, right? AA, AAA, Quad A. Why wouldn't we assess it in the same way with depth for a multicoloured tanzanite like this? This is number 11. Graphics come in straight in. I can't believe it's totally natural as well. Have you ever seen tanzanite like this? 1.29 is your minimum weight. They go up to about 1.42. Oval brilliant cut, of course, and an 8x6mm calibrated cut, so nice and easy to set if you wanted to. And this one, do you know what? I'm going to make this a bit of a style buy. We've got gold, we've got green, we've got blue, definitely got blue. Actually, let's just let her spin. I always like to see them in my tweezers, but then I think, do you know what, sometimes just let the stone do the talking. So shall I make this a star buy? Yeah, why not? We've only got 7 minutes left of this hour, and so in those last few moments, would you like to be the owner of one of the most precious stones in the world? Over a full carat as well, so you're in the carat club. It's in the top 5 most precious status. It's the December's birthstone, and then you've got it certified as a natural version of tanzanite, which is so unlikely across the industry. Very exciting indeed, and now 43 to get home. This is number 11. Thank you, Sheena. Number 13, I think, was your final choice as well. Oh, yeah, the pear. Not the pear, sorry, the heart. Okie dokie. Swap those over. Yes, they're talking of the heart of the ocean earlier on with Titanic. This is your gorgeous tanzanite heart. This piece, 6x6, so perfect heart cut as well. Goodness me, they're the most difficult cut to pull off, aren't they? You've got a bang-on height and width symmetricality there across this beautiful stone. This one coming in for you, 74 points is guaranteed minimum, 89 is actually the average, so you could receive over a full carat with this beauty as well. And tonight, as always, we bring you these stones with complete and utter wow factor, from the quality to the free certification, which gives you the peace of mind, and then the value for money to boot. £26 to get it home on split here at number 13. Well done, well done. Thank you to Sheena in Greater London. I have been thinking about you, Sheena. I hope you're doing okay, gorgeous lady. I know we had a little convo earlier on about, the other day about girl power. And day by day, teeny tiny steps. Don't think of big leaps, think of teeny tiny step by step and bite-sized chunks. And I hope you're doing really well, gorgeous. But I have been thinking about you. And thank you for your lovely messages, of course. Now, number 5, coming back on for our gentleman, Danny. Danny, he's spoiling me here today. He's definitely spoiling me, isn't he? So this is our ginormous, to say the least. It's literally one of my favourite cuts I've ever seen. You could give this cut to any gemstone and I'd be obsessed with it, but the fact that it's a Quad A tanzanite just takes it to a whole other level. I will never, ever, ever forget about this gemstone. It's engraved within my brain. Number 5. In terms of current recommended retail price, to be honest, I couldn't tell you. When it was originally booked in a few years ago, it was just under £20,000 as a recommended retail price for this. That's obviously a couple of years out of date now. So my top recommendation would always be, of course, with stones of this level of calibre, go and get them valued, go and get them appraised. By all means, you can still send them back. You've got a money back guarantee. Get them certainly valued and just say, look, I need it valued even just for insurance purposes, and see the smile on your face grow. This is number 5, requested by our lovely gentleman, Danny. Thank you to you, sir. Now, we are about to be out of time, unfortunately. We've got about 4 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. So if there is something you're waiting to see that I haven't brought on, please let me know right away what it is before the entire hour disappears, because of course once the hour's gone, all of the stones in this hour will be gone, and I will not be able to bring them back. We are going to load in another hour, of course, though, which is also going to be as equally as fabulous. We've got, don't forget, our brand new premiere showcase at 8 o'clock, and then these bad boys everyone's been waiting for, our brand new deluxe gemstone display cases. You've had the ones, we've already got the amazing collector's case of the 50 gemstone tray, and now we have the one for the extra large stones coming up tonight as well. Now, where was I? Bear with me. Number 5 on and gone. We've done. Karen says, Gemporia did find some lovely rings. Yes, I've seen them. They're so pretty, aren't they? They're so, so pretty. Sheena says, I'm okay, thanks, Foxy, and thanks for the love. Always, always, always sending the love to you, lovely Sheena. Wayne in Cardiff, hello to you, sir. Let me see if we've got a nice little recording of your request. It's just been sent in to me. It's a fabulous choice. 2.48 carat. Yeah, we do, look. 2.48 carat Diamantina Brazilian citrine. So these, as you can imagine from the colour alone, not very much not what we expect when it comes to citrine, and that's what makes it so rare and collectible. This is a radiant cut, octagon shaped radiant cut, 10 by 8 mil stones. It's a very chunky gemstone. Great quality of colour, and clarity is worth noting as well, because these are normally included stones within their nature as a type 2 material, but actually this one's very impressive with an SI clarity, and Wayne sent it as a demo. I can actually do an extra squeeze from the website price. Bit of a saving there, actually, £19.99 for you now, here at number 26. Now, 2 minutes is all that's left before every stone in this hour completely disappears. There's only one left of the Bonita case, one remaining, so good luck to you there. I'm very quickly going to bring in number 22, the Mongolian turquoise. So another lovely alternative of your turquoise, and another classic example actually of just how different each deposit is. So from Mongolia itself, it's a 26 carat whopper, and this piece, with moments left in the hour, is going right the way down to £29.99. Good luck to you. I'm going to leave that live. You've got about 60 seconds to go ahead and check out on any of the final remaining treasures, and then they will all, of course, vanish, and the next hour of stones will arrive. What could I possibly have for you in the next hour? There's, don't forget, so much to be launched tonight. It's a Sunday night, it's the busiest night of the week, and it is just before Christmas, so you know I'm treating you right. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back just after this. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 PM.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional tonight, and another fabulous night we have in store. This hour, another beautiful mixture of gemstones, as you can see. The big celebration of the column kunzite. We already know kunzite is one of my favourite gemstones for sure. They call me the kunzite queen for very good reason. I'm obsessed. But what we've got isn't just kunzite, it's Afghanistan, the highest value deposit in the world, and it's AAA graded material. So these are premium grade quality. They are outstanding bespoke cuts, and some of them, of course, are parcels as well. But have a little rummage through the hour. I mean, there's so much to celebrate. A nice big section of rough. I did premiere launch a few pieces of brand new rough last night, and it was a big hour. Loads of collectors checking out, and these are literally, if they're only launched yesterday, we're already down to last of stock. So you can just show that just shows how popular they are. But whichever piece it is, you can have a good old rummage throughout the entire selection. There's 25 individual auctions in this hour to choose from that I've put together for you. If you want to see those 25 auctions, you might be watching on YouTube Live. If You might be watching on Facebook Live, for example. It's so lovely to have your company here tonight. Remember, we are physically live in the studio. We're live in the vault right now. So you're not only able to watch the show, but you can completely conduct it. You can take charge of the show. You can cherry pick the pieces you want me to actually physically show to you. If I can bring it on, I usually then can also take the price even lower as well. So if you're watching on YouTube Live or Facebook Live, my best recommendation to you would be to get yourself onto our website, gemcollector.com. Click watch live on there, and then the screen appears, the physical video feed will appear. Underneath that is the message box, and underneath that is all the stones. So it's on one page, nice and easy. You can check out, you can message and take part fully. We also have an app called Gemporia, which is quite handy to do it that way. Or of course, we have a free phone number, 0333 005 8888. And at any point through the show, if you want to ask me any questions, if you need assistance, something to do with the industry, the show, a certain stone, I would love to be able to help you. Stephen in Greater Manchester's here. Hi, Stephen. How are you? It's always lovely to see your name on my screen. In terms of the mystery gemstone bag, he's asked, to be fair, a very good question. He says, does the mystery gemstone bag give you the details of the gemstones that are in it when you then receive it? No, to answer your question, that is not the case. So with a mystery goodie bag, it is quite literally a mystery goodie bag. So you'll receive a lovely variation of stones. The carat weight is, of course, guaranteed. I'm going to bring it on because we're already down to last of stock, unfortunately. The carat weight is guaranteed. The beautiful selection of stones that you receive will be similar across each goodie bag, but the shapes will be slightly different. So say, for example, you receive one that has a sapphire in it. It might be a pink sapphire in a round brilliant cut. That might be the one that I've got here in the studio. Another bag might receive a pink sapphire that's in a princess cut, for example. Here tonight, though, and any time that you ever get a mystery goodie bag from us, if ever you're thinking, I'm having fun with this, and I think I know what this stone is, but this one I'm a bit stuck on, I want to know what it is, you can always, again, you can use me by all means at any period of time. So live in the show, as you know, you can message me in, but if it's something like this, I've had collectors before, I'm happy to do it. You can take a picture of it, up against maybe a piece of white paper or something, write a little number and then pop the stone down, write number 2 and then another stone next to that, and then send me the photograph. On my Facebook is Emily Victoria Fox, or my email address is emily.fox@gemporia.com, and send that to me, and then I'll literally get back to you and say, I believe this is this and this is that. So if ever you're stuck, as always, feel free to ask away. So the actual auction in question that we're talking about here is amazing value for money. You get so many gorgeous stones. You can imagine for jewellery makers, anyone that's in the industry or anyone that's doing it for fun, this could be a really, really great way to add to your inventory. It's certainly an amazing way to bulk up your collection and really explore the outstanding variation of colours, beauty and real treasure that our planet has to offer. So as I bring these on, you might be thinking, oh, I think that one's this and that one's that. That's a Botley apatite by the looks of it. We've got an amethyst, a beautiful garnet there, an iolite, chrome diopsides, we've got tourmalines, we've got a lovely piece of Arizona peridot, aquamarine I can see here, a pink tourmaline, hello, I love those. And you know, when we say we don't hold back, we seriously don't. How ridiculous is it that we've even bundled tanzanites into this goodie bag? Genuine tanzanite. So across the board, every single one of these stones is gorgeous in its own right, but they all have their own very special value as well. Lovely topaz twinkling away. We've got a neon apatite in here. I mean, look at the ridiculous brightness of that beautiful treasure. Serenites, the Oregon depleted deposit. There's a pink sapphire. Hello, beauty. And then the final one that I've got in this studio sample is a yellow tourmaline. So as you can see here, fantastic selection of stones. And then I've got another recording just to show you some more examples of some of the pieces that you could be receiving, guaranteed to be 10 carats in a nice little goodie bag. Stephen says, I'll have to get the refractometer and the microscope out. Yes, Stephen, that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Get your goodies out. We've got the refractometer. If you haven't got one of these, it's a proper bit of kit, right? It comes in like a James Bond briefcase. And it's so cool. It's an official gemologist lab equipment, right? And I've got it coming up. I'm going to give you the full demonstration of how to use it later on tonight at 10 o'clock alongside our launch of our new display cases. But he says, yeah, I'll have to get my refractometer, my microscope out. Nice challenge. Thank you. And it sounds great trying to identify them. There we go. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. It really, really is. Thank you, Stephen, by the way. We've got our lovely Sheena. We've got so many collectors joining us here this evening, live in the world's largest gem store. So very warm welcome to you. This bag is number 1, by the way. There's only 4 left already. 4 chances, and they're going to be sold out. Before I do anything else, there's something else I have to mention. It's quite important. It's a serious situation. Do any of you know what this means? It means somebody is celebrating their birthday. It's the birthday bell, guys. It's the birthday bell. Whose birthday is it today? Do we know? The 15th of December. Actually, I'll be quite precise. The 15th of December, 1930 was the year that my gorgeous Nan was born. So today is my Nan's birthday. We went live at 6 o'clock earlier on, and I said straight away, guys, I was like, warm welcome. It's a fabulous Sunday. We're going live, but I've got to tell you, it's a special day today because it's my gorgeous Nan's birthday. She's 94 today. I went to see her earlier. I literally only saw her for 5 minutes because it's been a bit of a mad one. But she is, when I say she's being treated like a queen, we've got my Uncle Steve, we've got my Auntie Jenny, and my cousin Michael there with her. She's been waited on hand and foot, having a fabulous day. My other cousins, all the family have been round to really, really show their love to my gorgeous Nan. So Nan, happy birthday to you, and I owe you about 50,000 kisses when I see you. And she knows I'm not even joking. I literally suffocate her. I literally suffocate her. But no, it's my Nan's 94th birthday. And the funny thing, I mentioned the other day, many people already know that I have very much a love for sherry because, again, thanks to my Nan, and I pop round. Would you like a glass of sherry? It's medicinal, and it genuinely is. It's very good for you. And there's been a bit of a rolling thing where every year, whenever she's celebrating a new birthday, obviously we always have a new age, and then she starts to make a rhyme for the new age. So I remember it was always very cheeky. She used to say, I'm 91 and never been done. It's like, Nan, excuse me, Nan, what do you mean? It's obviously not true. She's got 3 sons. And then it rolls on every year. So now she's 94. I said, Nan, to avoid any naughtiness here, I suggest the new phrase is going to be, I'm 94 with sherry to pour. How about that? It's pretty good, isn't it? So this is the Brenda Fox slogan. It's the Brenda Fox Day. Happy birthday to Brenda Fox. And of course, 94. With sherry to pour. That's what we like to hear. We've got happy birthday to your wonderful Nan from Katie in Surrey. Happy birthday to your lovely Nan Emily from Danny. Thank you so much, guys. Loads of collectors. They messaged in earlier actually as well saying happy birthday to Emily's Nan. Thank you to all of you for all of your wonderful love and support. And I know, I think my Nan is actually watching at the moment as well. So she'll be very happy, very, very happy to hear from you all. What she wouldn't have heard earlier is that I did say the cardigan that she's wearing today, I think it's an M&S number. I've got my eye on it. Not going to lie. My mum steals my clothes. I'm going to steal my Nan's cardigan because it was fabulous. It's a red number. Do you know what I mean? Lady in red. Especially for her birthday. Lauren in Rhonda says, happy birthday to Nanny Fox. Oh, thank you. You guys are so lovely. We have got so much to celebrate, of course, today. And every one of these beautiful gemstones is available for you to celebrate with. Which pieces are you eyeing up? Which lovely treasures would you like to see? The goodie bag we've kicked off with here at number 1, it looks like is nearly completely sold out. So big bravo. We've got Stephen in Greater Manchester. He's on fire with this. Carl and Valerie in the West Mids, hello to you and bravo to your with your lovely pieces. As we shimmy our way through the rest of the hour, where do we go next? We have so many people. Stephen says, you're such a bad influence, Foxy. Only been here for 15 minutes after taking that break, and I've already been spending lots. Well, this is it, though. But look how much you've managed to achieve. Look how much you've actually managed to secure in such a short period of time. If you think about it in reality of the gemstone industry, right, for the amount of stones that you've just managed to purchase in 5 minutes, you'd literally have to firstly travel the world. Once you're travelling the world, which, let's face it, would cost an absolute fortune, you would also spend a fortune on the actual stones as well, because they'd be far more expensive. So I think you've done pretty well, to be honest, Stephen. I'd applaud you if I was you. I would definitely give yourself a pat on the back. Now, we are going to go to more treasure we have. Oh, this is just outstanding. Guys. They don't call me the Kunzite Queen for nothing. This is one of my favourite stones in the world. It's a stone found in Afghanistan, known to be the premium location for spodumene to form naturally within the earth. And only when spodumene forms over multiple millions of years to the perfect extent of crystallization can it form as an actual kunzite. Now, we have got for you a selection of kunzites here, but in these box sets they're all very limited because they are massive. This one I'm starting with is one of our biggest pieces, and it is a bespoke cut. Be prepared to be amazed. This is a stone that gives brighter brilliance than a diamond, and it's a stone that has the ability to phosphoresce. What does that mean? Imagine seeing a piece of stone, right? You can walk down your local park and you can see stones, under your feet. This is a genuine piece of stone that's come from deep within the earth that has the ability to absorb light, which I suppose any stone with clarity can do. Diamonds do it. If you've got clarity, the light's going into them, it's refracting, it's diffracting, it's dispersing, and it's bursting back out. This stone does that, but it also is actually retaining some of it. That's what phosphorescence means. So it can retain light and store it as an energy source so that it can then later on, so most people call this the evening gem, people who have it in jewellery would have it maybe as a pendant or a ring that they wear to a lovely evening do, special occasions. As soon as you're in that darker environment, you'd think, oh, my jewellery's not necessarily going to stand out as much. Have a kunzite. It will literally glow with light that it's stored from earlier on. It is the brightest stone in the room. This is the biggest one that we have. This is coming in at 29.7 carats. Oh, baby. And you can see why I'm totally and utterly obsessed with them, right? 29.7 carats, triple A in decadence of colour. Pink is the rarest colour in the world. You can get white kunzite, you can get green kunzite, you can get champagne kunzite. But of course, pink is always one of the most difficult for Mother Nature to produce, and this has not only produced it, but it's done it blooming fabulously, hasn't it? 18 millimetres by 17 mil, and the very one and only in existence. Now, what of course is going to be an obvious thing is that we're all loving this, we're all absolutely enjoying looking at this, but let's face it, £6,400 is a lot of money, isn't it? It is a hell of a lot of money. These are big considered treasures, considered purchases. But the brilliant thing about being here, brilliant thing about the world's largest gem store is that we can bring you them directly from the source. So we get them from the mine in Rough, we cut them and polish them ourselves. We have our own labs on site in Jaipur where we lab test and confirm and then certify them all ourselves, which means you save a fortune straight away just in the way that we get our own stock. But then to partner with that in a live auction, it goes even lower. So if this has a recommended retail price of £6,500, let's face it, it could be quite savvy if on the website we go down to under £1,000. Bit of a difference, isn't it? Bit of a difference, but a very good one. Now that is not where I'm stopping. Today, with all the Christmas crackers that you can see, I am putting on my biggest fairy gem mother wands. My biggest fairy gem mother wings. And I'm carrying my biggest fairy gem mother wand. I've literally got it here in the studio with me. And tonight, as I wave that wand, I bring you the greatest reductions ever. This has never been so affordable. This individual stone is down today from £6,500 to £249. here with me this evening. Comes with a 3-way split pay, comes with a free certification to give you the guarantee. It's real to give you the guarantee. It's come from Mother Nature, cut and polished by hand, and it's a genuine Afghanistan column kunzite. What a beauty. We've got so many collectors loving these fantastic gemstones. Well done to everyone that's checking out so far. Stephen says, oh no, I'm in trouble now because you're also selling rough. I never knew you did, and I love cutting my own gemstones. Oh, Stephen, you're a man of many talents, aren't you, sir? Well, Stephen, by all means, you let me know which piece you'd like to see, gorgeous, and I will happily bring them on. This beauty, clearly, I'm not the only fan of these stones because this one has sold out. Ready in Idaho, USA. Hello, my darling. We've got collectors all over the world joining us today. Collectors in Australia, we've got collectors in the Netherlands, we've got collectors in France, collectors all over the USA, and of course here in the United Kingdom. Hello and a big warm welcome. Idaho, well done indeed. That is number 4 on and gone. From number 4, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. No matter which piece you want to see, you let me know. I'll be bringing it on. Number 5 is in fact where we're going next. Now this, similar situation in terms of those lovely stones. You've got the quality, you've got the colour, you've got the outstanding beauty of this origin, but this one's a parcel, okay? So it's not one stone, you've got 5. I'm so glad they're all together because if it was me, if I was in, you know, say for example I went to Tucson, you'd have a box like this and you'd be literally, you can pick one. I'm going to give you all of them. You don't have to choose. You can just have them all, okay? This is the goodie box at number 5. Look at them go. And what a fantastic collection of different cuts as well. Let me wipe me paw prints off there. This shows us a bespoke cushion. You've got 2 Asher cuts. I mean, the Asher is total legacy in its own right, isn't it? The Asher cut was designed for royalty many years ago for the original Cullinan diamond offcuts. So you've got that Cullinan legend of the Asher cutting. Then you've got bespoke cushion and 2 great big plump-bottomed pears in there as well. The whole collection, 1 box only, is the very box that's in my hand as we speak. Starting again, over £6,000 as a recommended retail for this parcel. I will not disappoint in taking the full lot to your... Ooh, that's good. Your deal. I'm only going to do 1 crash, guys, because these are ridiculous. Rennie says, she sent you a smiley face. Love it. I'm so happy for you, my darling. Well done indeed. Thank you to all of you for your company so far. We have number 1 on and gone. Number 4, apologies, as on and gone. Number 5 is what we've got on the screen as we speak. And then we must keep going because, goodness me, it's busy. Thank you for joining us, Wayne in Cardiff. Your lovely citrine has officially been brought in as well. We do have, oh, mama, the rough. Stephen's already mentioned how exciting it is. Have you ever seen a petroleum quartz rough? I mean, it sounds cool, doesn't it? And Paul, the cat father, actually mentioned to me, he said, I've got some of mine home, and under a UV torch, some of them start to change colour. Now, this is in a box, so half that light's going to just immediately disappear off of the surface of the case. But actually, again, it's not certified as a colour change. If you do expose a shortwave UV light on this, you do get ever so slightly sometimes a blue fluorescence from the exterior stone, and then the interior, as you can see here, there's loads going on. It's beautiful chunks of all sorts of pyrites, coppers, iron chunks in there as well, formed within it. They can also fluoresce very brightly, so it's quite exciting. Carl and Valerie, congratulations to you on your goodie box already. Now, I will say there's only 2 of these left. Literally 2 chances left. So if you haven't got one yet, you're going to have to be quick. The whole parcel, 15 carats in total, natural of course, and certified, so £19.99 there at number 15. Thank you to you, sir. From number 15, we have number 12. Is this the Christmas tree? Yes! Sally's requested the Christmas tree. Did you know there was a cut called the Christmas tree? So it's a concave. You know when you have your classic round brilliant cut, you've got your table here, you've got your crown, then this... Oh, I thought that was me. I thought I'd broken the TV then. It's because it's me. You know, it'd be just my luck to break the TV. You got your table, your crown. This is always called your girdle. And then the back section of all of the really important facets here, that's called your pavilion, right? So what they've done with this, they've given you on the pavilion section a carving. So instead of it being a flat facet, it's actually an inverted carving, which gives the bending of light, which is really cool. So that's the concave section. But if you go actually to the front of the stone normally is just literally the table and that slight crown. That's where they've really kind of jigged around with it. They've given you a single table, one crown, then they've twisted it, another crown, and then they've twisted it again and another crown. I've never seen anyone be able to do this. It's very complicated, and an absolute genius has been able to pull it off, in my opinion. Here today, called the Christmas tree. It's number 12 on your screen. 1.37 carats minimum. They do go up to about 1.8. She's an 8 by 8 millimetre stone, and it's actually been cut, of course, into a blue moon quartz. So you have various different versions of quartz: amethyst quartz, citrine quartz, the wonderful petroleum quartz we just saw a second ago. But this is a moon quartz, and you probably sussed already. The reason it's called the moon quartz is because of that amazing moonlight glow that it delivers as well. This is number 12, and this is a proper Christmas cracker, this one. £9.99 all in to get it home. I know, £9.99 all in to get them home and into your collection. But as always, what am I going to say? Limited. Limited, unfortunately. We only have a couple of these left in stock. Katie says, I love this cut. It's gorgeous. It really is, isn't it, my darling? It certainly is. And £9.99 is a steal of a deal here, number 12. Thank you to you. Now, we do have more of those lovely kunzites are being requested, understandably. But just before we go back to another selection of kunzites, number 2 is going to be coming on next. Number 2, let me just lay this down for 2 seconds because I've got to fetch number 2, because I actually have 2 of number 2, believe it or not. There we go. Oh, they're fabulous. Now this, from number 12.
Hello.
This is what I've pressed here. Number 2, loading in those graphics for you. A parcel, once again. I mean, there's certain stones you think, okay, fabulous, we'll have one of those in a parcel. There's other stones you do not expect to even be possible to have in a parcel. Pearls are timeless. I mean, I've banged on about pearls so much. I always have been obsessed with pearls, and I wear them nearly every day of my life. Exhibit A. Literally, I wear, say for example, I'm having just a kind of like an odd day. It's a day off. I'm wearing a tracksuit. All I've got to do is like life admin. I'm lounging about the house. I've got to pop out and do some grocery shopping, etc., etc. Literally wearing me slouchy clothes. I will still have a pair of earrings, a pair of pearl stud earrings in every single time. And this is the thing that I love about them, is that I can wear them in from my slouch mode to my glamorous mode to, you know, desk mode to any version of any kind of style or any kind of mode that I'm in. Pearls will always fit into it. They are timeless, they are classic, and you can see that in fact in versions of evidence. If you look through periods of time through all the different design eras, you can look through the Victorian era, the Art Deco era, the Art Nouveau era. We're talking about completely contrasting different styles of design throughout history, the Georgian era even, and every single time at the height of fashion for the style that it might have been, Art Deco, very much those lovely kind of symmetrical curves, all the straight angles. Art Nouveau was all about natural organics and free-flowing lines. So opposite, and yet both of them always use pearls in their designs, always for the highest end jewellery houses, you know, any kind of luxury that there was that incorporated gemstones. Pearls were at the forefront, and now, fast forward to 2024, they are literally more wanted than ever before. So they've always been there, they've always been timeless, but now you've got the likes of social media, you've got, of course, because of social media, you then have social media influencers, don't you? People that will have millions of followers on their Facebook or their Instagram pages, and they post. Say, for example, they post, I mean, we've seen it happen, post a video of them drinking a certain branded drink. Suddenly, those drinks are selling out everywhere. We've seen it happen. Ridiculous in some sense sometimes, but then at the same time, if you have other influencers that are in the world of luxury branding, it might be fashion and jewellery, they can change everything, and that's what's happened. So there are big influencers that have started wearing their pearls, talking about their pearls, learning about pearl farming, about how beautiful this organic treasure is and the way that it's physically formed by the oyster, by layering its nacre again and again and again over all of those years. And by having that level of appreciation and sharing it to the world, new generations are getting involved with pearls. So before, it might not have been that a 15-year-old girl, necessarily dreamt of having a pearl pair of earrings, but now she does. Now she absolutely does. So the demand has rocketed. But what is really key with this is that right now, because of COVID, because of, again, pearls in the natural formation, in the way that they grow, the way that they are beautifully produced by the living oysters, COVID happened, right? And it takes from the physical pearl farmer to take the oyster out of the water, to pop the bead in, to pop the shell into whatever it is that they need to do, to then pop it back into the water. They then have to wait 2, 3, 4 years, depending on the oyster breed, before then taking it back out and removing the pearl, right? If COVID happened, no one was allowed to farm pearls. No one was allowed to work. No one was allowed to do anything. So this huge period of time happened where no pearls were being farmed. No oysters were having any impregnation, if you like. It literally has now, we're in 2024, still hitting us with the knock-on effect. There are less pearls available than ever. There is more demand for pearls than ever. And so naturally, the price of them has beaten every single value of them through history. They've never been as expensive as they are now, and they keep climbing. There were individuals at Tucson, at Hong Kong, and at Las Vegas gem fairs this year. Only a few individuals that actually even had pearls for sale, and there were people trying to fill suitcases with everything they had within the first day, and then they were gone. There's nothing. There was a single strand, one of them for sale in trade for $350,000 for a single strand of these beautiful pearls. What we're looking at here is something really fantastic. And again, the only reason we ever have any of the stones that we have is because when we do make a purchase, we do go directly to source to save you a fortune, but we also do it in a massive scale purchase. We don't buy 1 stone or 2 stones. We go to the Tanzanite mine and we buy 10,000 carats of rough. We buy, however many thousands of pearls all in one go. So we're able to still have a few of them throughout time. And yet here we are, quite silly, some may say, bundling them into a massive, massive parcel opportunity. Now, all of these pearls, if I just lay these down because I've got 2 boxes, all of these pearls are actually pre-drilled for you. So if you are looking to maybe make them into a pair of earrings, maybe you want to string them up into a lovely necklace, maybe simply gift one to a loved one, another one to another loved one, etc., then that is definitely possible with the full selection of loose pearls, but that pre-drilled hole, of course, will benefit you as well. All of the pearls within here are certified in the round button. All of the pearls are the South Sea Indonesian material, so they're from the Indonesian waters. And as you can see, they have the very classic colour. We've seen pearls of all different colours, haven't we? But the classic and most iconic is this. Now, every single one of you has got the opportunity to own these. There's 6 pearls, of course, guaranteed. They're all certified natural. And tonight, let's face it, if we're talking about pearls in the industry right now, we all know there's big numbers involved. 1 pearl, 1 opportunity. What are we talking? Here with us on Gemcollector, $59.99, maybe $49.99 for being really cheeky. In the real world, quite a few £100 for one of them. Which is exactly why me bringing you 6 of them for under £200 would be fabulous. I'm sure you'll agree. I'm going to bring you 6 of them ready to go. They have their certification, of course, included, and they will be working out. Now, hang on, what is this at the moment? Let me just get my calculator out. 199 divided by 6 pearls equals £33 a piece. Now, what I'm actually going to do, which is your deal, and there is a 3-way split pay as well, by the way, is this. So I'm pretty sure that works out at like £21 £8.50 or something like that for each individual stone. So you know, you're a regular collector, you know very well that would never ever be the case. Yeah, £21.50 per piece to get them home. That would never be the case, even here with me on a normal day of Gem Collector. So I'm so proud to offer them with amazing value for money in a full parcel here this evening. This is number 2. The split pay opportunity is £43. So if you want to use that, by all means, we'll still send them home to you straight away with 43 quid. You can see them for yourself, and you've still got time to send them fully back to us for your refund guarantee. This is number 2. Well done. As always, I promised we're going to go back to our gorgeous kunzites that you've requested with me as well. Kunzite coming on up. There's still, I mean, number 4 and number 5 are completely sold out. Number 6 is coming up next, I believe. Another one of the parcels as well, so you get 3 in here. Oh, I sounded a bit like Homer Simpson then. You know when he's like, you know when he's drooling. That's me with me kunzites. Are you ready to see the power of a AAA column kunzite? This is in the round brilliant cut, and we all know the round brilliant cut is designed for maximum sparkle, right? That's why literally 99% of all diamonds in the world are round brilliant cut, because it brings the maximum sparkle. This is more sparkling than a diamond, guys, and oh boy, you can tell. This is number 6 on your screen, and you get 3 individual round brilliant cut AAA graded column kunzites. Each one of them on its own would be a dream come true, wouldn't it? Each one of them delivering the greatest sparkle, the finest warmth of pink, and the most outstanding brilliance you could ever dream of. You are getting the whole lot here tonight as I must say, actually, the only lot. That probably should have been something I said first. It's the only box. So one individual can get it, totaling 26 carats, with a recommended retail value of £5,640. I will never, ever stop until I basically can't go any further. So you ready to see what I can do? I know Annie's already very happy with her fantastic pieces so far, and I know that this is going to be just as good as an amazing treat for us as well. Here tonight, 3-way split pays incorporated, certification as always. I can do, let me double check that. That seems far too low. Oh, mate, this is so good. Okay, I've double checked it. This is all yours this evening for 229. That's it, 76 on a split for all 3 of them. Oh, I'd have them if I could. I'd be right there. Thank you very much. Beverly in Kent, how are you, my gorgeous? Great to have you with us. She says, Emily, the box of pearls, what are the sizes, please? Thank you and Merry Christmas and birthday wishes to your Nan, says Beverly. Oh, I love that, Beverly. Thank you, my darling. I'm going to measure those pearls for you right away. That's not a problem. Can I just, if I pop this down, bear with me, pop this down there. I would put it on the Lazy Susan, but you'd be staring at the back of it for most of the time. So if I just pop them like that for a second, and then I'll get my pearls out, and I will give them a measure for you. Bear with. Where's my calipers gone? So, here we go. Right. We have and it will be an ever so slight rough measurement, Beverly, just purely because I'm doing it obviously through the box window. But the first one I'm reading at 10 mil. That one looks like 10 mil. They are button rounds as well, so it might be that it's 10 by 9 mil or something like that, for example. What's that one? That's 10mm. Let me get the other box out as well, just so we've got a bit of a variation of what I'm measuring. Yeah, 10mm. They're all coming up at pretty much 10mm, my lovely. So I'd say 10mm is the average, and if you factor in the buttoning, it might be a 9 by 10mm. All, of course, pre-drilled as well. I hope that helps you, Beverly. Any other questions, of course, please do fire them at me. Always happy to help. Number 6 is what we've got on the screen at the moment, which is our gorgeous column kunzite triple box of sparkle here. This is number 6. And then my lovely Rennie in the USA has requested to see number 4 and number 5 side by side. Not a problem. Not a problem, my darling. So bear with me. Zoom myself back out here a second. Number 4 I'm going to bring on for you first, my darling, which is the outstanding, ginormous piece that you managed to get yourself here at number 4. This is the 29.7 carat beast. Oh, just dreams coming true. And then you also said number 5 next to it as well, please. So I can certainly do that for you as well, my lovely. This is number 4 and number 5, just to show you them side by side. Our lovely Renee managed to swipe up both of them. So understandably, she wants to see exactly the parcel she's. Imagine what you could do with all of these. Oh my goodness. Huge congratulations there to our lovely lady in Idaho, number 4 and number 5. If I slip away, bear with me. Number 5 and number 4 can go back in there as well. And then we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 8 being requested, which is another one of those No, hang on. Where? Oh, this is a single solitaire again. So just like number 4, actually, bespoke faceting, bespoke cutting, very fancy. I mean, you can see the way that the laphegist has been able to bring out the best of this material. And I know it looks bright here in the studio. It looks bright and very sparkly here in front of the camera. But actually, I've got to mention, half of the light is being completely reflected from the surface of the box. So it's being lost. That means half of the light isn't even getting into the stone to give you sparkle. So if it looks good now, imagine how much brighter it will be when you see it, taking it home, getting it out of the box, playing with it. You'll love it, won't you? This is 18.85 carats, only one in the world, so very one you'll be getting home. And today, yes, you are getting it. Hallelujah. 179 all in. 59 on split at number 8. Thank you, my darling. Number 4, number 5, number 6 has been on and gone. Number 8 is what we're looking at here tonight. And then number 9, I was eyeing this one up as well, actually. Number 9, you get loads in here. 12.25 carats. Please remember they are all loose in there. You can by all means open them up. You can rearrange them. You can maybe separate them into different individual display pots we've got for you. You can by all means celebrate these in many different manners. And I know for a fact, if you've got a matching, like you've got a matching pair of pears there, for example, that could be a pair of earrings quite easily, couldn't it? I love the way that they deliver that outstanding beauty of brilliance, but they're also pleochroic as well. So if you've ever seen a kunzite from lots of different angles, they can actually almost shift with their tone as well that they show to you. This box set's number 9, also only one. I've got to stress to you, one box, one opportunity. Of course, that means one collector can be successful, and whoever you may be, I think you're going to be quite proud of yourself when you see what I've done. This is now, £99.99. I went to 129, previously on at 199. I was being cheeky, I thought I'm going to go to 129 if I can. I did it, and then I went lower. My excuse is because it's my nan's birthday today. I'm using that as an excuse for everything that I do that's naughty and pure celebration. That's my excuse. It's my lovely nan's 94th birthday today. Thank you, guys. This is number 9 here this evening. £33 and a 3-way split pay. I'll leave that one with you. We have, believe it or not, only 8 minutes left of this hour. The show's going very quick tonight. Very, very quick indeed. So this is number 9. If I press this button, it'll tell me a little well, it should do a little refresh on my screen anyway. Yes, number 10, absolutely coming in. This is brand new within the vault, Burmese ruby. I mean, rubies, it goes without saying, they're incredibly famous, of course they are, but it's important to recognise that being in the top 4 most precious stones of all time, in the top 3 most precious original stones of colour, this is a stone that totally and utterly has been studied so much. It has been mined a lot, it has been studied a lot, so it means that we have a bigger wealth of knowledge about what's normal and what's not normal from ruby than we do with other stones. Ruby, all the different locations that of course have been found, they all deliver something different. The highest valued location in the world, as we get from different stones, kunzite, highest valued kunzite in the world is the Afghanistan material we've just seen. Highest valued diamond in the world is the Argyle Australian diamond. The highest valued ruby in the world is the Burmese ruby. This is not just then a Burmese ruby, but this is actually showing to you the premium quality. And that's why I think it's very important that you've actually got the clarity grade in the title. You notice it says I1-2. That's ridiculously good for a ruby. Rubies are type 3 gemstones, as deemed with all of that research by the GIA. They are expected within their nature to be the most heavily included stones in the world, to the point where they literally tip over into opaque a lot of the time as well. So you can buy a opaque ruby and it's completely normal, solid, no clarity at all. If you can find a ruby that is, of a lovely gem quality in a piece of jewellery, then you'd be expecting a HI3, HI2 grade, so just a little bit of light can get in so it glows. This, I1-2, that's 6 grades higher. Not 1 grade higher, 6 grades higher. So for what is normal for this material, this stone, total rocket to another world of quality. And you'll see that not just in the second I show it to you on my finger, the beautiful blood red. They call it the pigeon blood red, don't they? It's a bit of a weird phrase, but it's always been the phrase that they use in the industry for the perfect red of a ruby. This is pigeon blood red. This is then that Burmese desirable, finest location ever across the world. And because it's Burmese, when you have the finest quality rubies in the world that have the finest clarity grades in the world, like this piece, and then you have them without the expected treatments. Of course, rubies are also sitting up there with emeralds as the most filled stones. They're always usually polymer filled or glass filled. If you can find a ruby that is from Burma, has this clarity, and is not filled, the most natural, fine grade treasure of them all, you will immediately know it by the way that it fluoresces. And I'm not just talking about seeing this, getting it home, and maybe taking it out into sunlight, taking it out into daylight. There's not much sunshine at the moment, but a bit of daylight will make it fluoresce. I'm talking about a proper bright fluorescence, and I'm going to show you, using my new torch here, exactly what I mean. This, that is the test of whether you've got one of the greatest rubies in the world, and I think it's passed with flying colours. Can you see this? This is the fluorescence of the Great Ruby Burma deposit. This is chromium, the literal element of chromium that is naturally formed inside this stone, has not just given it the outstanding colour that you're looking at, but it is so heavily incorporated within its chemical composition that it glows in a normal sunlight. It glows under that normal UV ray. This is a perfect example of phenomenal quality, and this particular piece, I'm buzzing for you because you can get it home tonight with literally only 3 minutes left in the hour. 3 minutes to be in it, to win it, and get yourself this treasure, the July birthstone, of course. If anyone is here thinking, oh, I still need something for a certain birthday, it may be a certain Christmas present for a loved one. Rubies are the ultimate gift of love, aren't they? Rubies are the stone of luxury. They're the stone, again, of July's birthday, and so many other reasons that they're celebrated across the world. So to get this piece home tonight, certified for free, as all the things I've mentioned will be on your certification for your documentation as well. It's simply £14.99. If you're watching on YouTube Live or Facebook Live, you can call through your orders and your messages to me on the free phone number 0333 005 8888. You can, of course, message me directly in the studio using the gemcollector.com website. Just click watch live and you'll be with me. And then we also have our Gemporia app as well. Good luck, my lovelies. Now, we're about to be completely out of time, so I'm going to leave this one with you. You've got 2 minutes for any of the stones in this hour. And with that last 2 minutes, number 22, bear with, is coming in. 22. Oh, yes. Nice choice. The natural umber sapphires here. Natural? Natural? Natural. Sorry. Sapphires are not normally natural either. Very much like your rubies and emeralds expected to be filled. Sapphires are expected to either be diffused or heated, aren't they? But here we are, totally natural. I love, because they're natural, you actually get to properly enjoy all the different variations of colour, don't you? $29.99 all in. 1 box is all we have left here this evening. Natural certified umber, which is actually the Tanzanian deposit, across 2 carats there. Well done, Beverly. $1 remaining on that wonderful piece at number 22. And then, just before it all disappears, I have number 3. Hi, Alima, how are you today? Number 3. This is so big. My birthstone. But not only topaz. Imperial topaz. Topaz is always expected to be blue. We know it can come in other colours. The rarest in the world is imperial topaz, which is anything from that really quite narrow selection of colour, but to be imperial it needs to be either champagne, into peach, into pink. Any of those, you've hit it, fully hit the nail on the head with the finest and rarest colour in the world. Now when you do see an imperial topaz, they're not normally anywhere near this big. Topaz in general can bring us big carat weight, so if it was a blue topaz, if it was a white topaz, it would be amazing to see a 2 or 3 carat gemstone on a regular. But imperial topaz, because it's so different in terms of the rarity, like literally thousands of times rarer, the expected carat weights are not the same. So 2 or 3 carats for a white or a blue, by all means. For an imperial, half a carat is impressive. Half a carat would be fabulous. This is 4.75, which is why it's the only one in the world. It's the very one in our vault here tonight, certified as genuine cashmere legacy. So you've got location as an additional wow factor on this as well. This piece, I would say good luck to you, because I'm going to go 1 crash only here. Whatever happens, you've got a split pay to use if you want to. And it's now $34.99 to get home, $69 all in here at number 3. Halima, what a choice. Thank you, Halima. Thank you, Beverly. Thank you, Katie. Rennie, of course. So many collectors joining us tonight. A big well done on your treats and treasures. And they're only going to continue, of course. We go now into our next hour of the evening. 8 p.m, I did promise a big premiere showcase tonight. I am about to launch a brand new parcel of Zambian purple decadence. Don't go anywhere.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings.
My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live. We're live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy and I am very honoured to bring you this hour. This hour is beautiful, isn't it? This gemstone. So we're focusing now on, of course, amethyst, but a brand new selection of Zambian amethyst. Now, I have been so lucky to be able to bring you various different amethysts. We've seen quite recently, I would say majoritively, the Moroccan deposit, right? The Moroccan deposit, absolutely outstanding. It's one of the newest discoveries of amethyst in the world. Of course, it took the world by storm, and it actually turned out to have been discovered 20 years ago by a goat herder, and he just kept it to himself. But then it finally came onto the market, and we were able to really kind of establish this new and different version of amethyst, right? But whether we're talking about in the current market, you have premium levels, certain origins deliver a premium level, and there will always, of course, then be the highest valued. We've mentioned Argyle for diamonds, we've mentioned Burma for rubies, and so on. In the world of amethyst, it's a little bit more limited, as you can imagine. Brazil, I would say, is probably the primary source. So Brazil brings us the majority of amethyst that's on the market, but the premium deposits are, in fact, the Zambian and the Moroccan deposit. Now, as I said, Moroccan is the newest kid on the block, if you like, and it has its own uniqueness as to why it's so beautiful, because of course it delivers lots of different versions of the purple, and it has those pink secondary hues. Now that can sit, when you have something that's so different to another version of the same stone, they can sit side by side as both being the premium deposits and as both being the highest valued, right? So Moroccan has, in that short period of time, risen to roughly the same kind of value as Zambia, but Zambia, the longest longest known of all of them has always been the premium. It's always been originally the number one, before Moroccan was in existence, the number one most wanted amethyst on planet Earth. It was and it still to this day is the number one most highly valued amethyst on planet Earth, because every single time those amazing stones come out of the ground, they have formed in such a perfect environment in Zambia. The layer of the earth in which they've been able to form is absolutely bang on, and it's really difficult for amethysts. And then in terms of the quality that it's been able to produce, we're looking at pure purple with a secondary hue of blue. So yes, Moroccan secondary hue of pink is wonderful, but because this is the secondary hue of blue, that's why again they can both sit up there side by side as two different options, two different versions of premium quality. This being the longest reigning, absolutely the dream bucket list origin for your amethyst. I'm going to show to you tonight, these are all brand new pieces, I'm going to show to you exactly why Zambia has always held that legacy. It's reigned upon all of us with the finest quality purple. You've seen delicate purples, you've seen the lavenders, you've seen the pinks, anywhere across that scale of tone. They can all be celebrated, but it tends to be, whether we're looking at tanzanites, whether we're looking at any stone you can think of colour, what is always the most wanted? What is always usually the rarest and then the most expensive? It's the deeper tones, isn't it? Look at tanzanite, A, AA, AAA and Quad A. AAA and Quad A are the deepest, AAA and Quad A are the rarest, and AAA and Quad A tanzanites are the highest valued by thousands, tens of thousands even, in terms of their prices. This, in the world of amethyst, is no different. That depth and richness of colour is very difficult to be able to find, and with this material, I've got it. I have seriously got it. I'm so excited to show them to you. So any one of them, of course, you want to see, by all means, please do let me know. It's an absolute pleasure to bring them all on for you today. If I just do a little refresh my page here a second, there we go. I can see all of, okay. Loads of collectors loving these. So we're going to get jumping in. As always, you send me the message, let me know how you are. Messages can come in via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com. Gemporia's app is also a free downloadable app, and then the free phone number on your screen as well. Any of those ways, all free to get involved. Send me a message and request, of course, the pieces you'd like. I wouldn't even know where to start personally, but we're going to do it. We're going to get jumping in. Number 8 is actually where we're going to start. This is very popular already on the web. It is the biggest Zambian amethyst you could possibly, oh my days, you could possibly dream of. Quad A. 100% Quad A. Oh my word, this is perfect. And yours tonight, in the balance of perfection. We haven't had a new parcel of Zambian amethyst in a long time, and it's even any grade would have been amazing, but this is legendary stuff right now. This stone is number 8. It is the single largest and highest valued Zambian amethyst in our vault. From the weight being 9.55 up to 10.5 carats. The measurement in your diameter is 14 millimeters of a round brilliant cut, and this is natural. Now, across the world, whether we are looking at the classic Zambians we've got here today, whether we are talking about the primary source of the Brazilian location, or whether you're even talking about the Moroccan material, there's multiple things that we expect from amethyst to be within their nature, right? So the expectations would be, we want some sort of purple, fabulous. We want a lovely quality gemstone with not just purple, but consistency and saturation of purple. It needs to be a warm purple and not a delicate one. And sometimes you can actually get almost like a grey dullness to them. Again, don't want any of that. We want warmth, we want saturation, and we want a very luxurious tone of purple. And I think we've definitely got that. But another thing that we expect is also heat treatment. So if you were to compile all of the amethysts ever found in the world, put them all together, and you assess how many of them have been treated, how many of them have had the expected heat treatment, 96%. The same level of expectation that you would with a tanzanite. Heat treatment, standard. These are all natural. They have this intensity of colour, and yet they didn't even need a little bit of heat to get them there. So very collectible from our point of view, me and you as collectors. We want to own an amethyst, but if you have the chance to own one that hasn't had the treatment, that is usually normal, it didn't need it, it's then of this size, then of this decadence in intensity of colour, and brought to you today with the value for money that I'm going to do, it's a bit of an unmissable situation, to be honest. This piece, in one crash only, I'm going to take to £29.99 for you. Just to show to you exactly the power that you have in being a gem collector. The stones you have access to, the quality, the scale, and then the ridiculousness of saving in comparison to maybe somebody else in your life. Maybe there's an individual that is in a local jewellery shop that you know. They would have to go to other places, and wherever they go, even if they knew a guy who knew a guy in the trade, they would still never be able to access something like this for under 30 quid, which is why I'm grinning like a Cheshire cat, and I'm very excited for you to be able to make the most of it here at number 8 tonight. Now, one of the reasons why amethyst, of course, is so difficult to actually find is because, and it is literally the rarest colour of quartz in the world, is because, did you know amethyst and citrine are technically the same gemstone? They're both a member of the quartz family. Understandable, we've seen different stones of different families before, but in terms of their chemical composition, they're actually the same. So both of them are quartz that has the additional element of iron inside it. It's the iron that gives them the colour. So you might be thinking, well, hang on a second, if they're both a quartz and they've both got iron in them, how do they not both turn into exactly the same gemstone? This is where the environment in which they grow is crucial to that change. You can have the exact same recipe of elements, even in the same proportions in terms of their ratios in that recipe, and yet if one of them is being baked at this temperature and one of them is being baked at this temperature in the Earth's crust, one of them's got maybe more pressure on it, one of them's got less pressure, any change in the pressure and the heat can change the oxidation rate of those elements as well. And so if the amazing iron that's in there to give it that colour, if the iron is in a traditional layer of a beautiful part of the earth and it's under heat, it's under pressure, it's slightly deeper, it's going to be exposed to a very much more intense environment, and it will always turn into a golden yellow, which is why you get your citrines. Purples have to be lower. So to get an amethyst, you need to be, when I say lower, significantly lower in temperature. And the reason that makes amethyst so ridiculously rare and difficult to form is because if you imagine all stones, heat, pressure is necessary, but if this stone needs to be lower in temperature, it's absolutely at a risk of being too low. And if the temperature's too low, nothing's going to form. None of the elements are going to be able to properly compose themselves with each other. They're not going to be able to have a proper composition, and they are certainly not going to be able to start forming and growing and growing and growing naturally over those millions of years into the incredible crystal structure and genuine gemstone at the end of the day that we want to find, right? So to actually find an amethyst, it's this miracle balance of having it where it's lower in temperature so that it, instead of turning yellow, it turns purple, but then just not too low where it just can't form in the first place. It's very much a sweet spot. So these stones are always to be celebrated in any variation of amethyst, of course, but tonight we are looking at Zambian, the number one, always throughout history, as the highest valued origin on planet Earth, and I'm so beautifully buzzing to be able to bring you these treasures. As always, you can request away. We've got lots of requests, of course, for the citrines themselves. So the citrines will be coming on. In fact, I'm going to bring on the citrine number 2 next, because Thomas, hello, he says, hi, beautiful. Can I see number 2, please? Many thanks. Not a problem. So talking of the citrines, as you have requested it, Thomas, I will bring it straight on. It is a one in the world, and it's a very, very, very big one. Now, unfortunately, since I came in on Friday, maybe I should look under the desk. Since I came in on Friday, my big tweezers have been missing. I'm just going to get on my knees, bear with. And I've searched the building for these tweezers, thinking someone's borrowed them, and I can't find them. So, no, they're definitely... I probably should have done this first, to be honest. No. So I'm going to try and pick this up with my smaller tweezers. Wish me luck. Because it's a beast. Thomas, talk about gemstone dreams. 21.87 carat checkerboard. Oh, you beauty. One stone on planet Earth. My goodness, that's some sunshine, isn't it? Thomas, he literally tuned in and he popped it in his basket in a second. I'm not surprised at all, are you? 21mm tall, 15.5mm wide, a ginormous Brazilian treasure with a fantastic cut to really show. I mean, there's different cuts that a stone like this could of course had, and I'm sure they would have all looked amazing, but the checkerboard doesn't half really bounce some additional light from the stone. You get internal brilliance because of the amazing clarity that these pieces have got. So the internal brilliance is what's literally illuminating that gorgeous golden yellow. But like I said, the checkerboard, those diamond facets on the front, they're really almost doubling up the light performance because you've got surface luster. A great choice, a one chance in the world specialist opportunity. And Thomas, I'm so proud that you've managed to get it, so well done. I won't hesitate in taking it down, my darling, as it has completely sold out. And as you can imagine, a lot of collectors are eyeing it up, so big bravo. Yours today, under 50 quid. Superstar. Well done to you. From this piece at number 2, I will have, absolutely, of course, I'm going to bring in a lovely selection of your citrines and your amethysts across the board. But by all means, you can request away. Which stone would you like to see? Which stone are you eyeing up? Is it a certain shape that's got your attention? Is it a certain cut, a certain size? I've got it all going on here today. From number 2, we bring on number 3, more gold. More gold for sure. This is amazing. In a classic oval brilliant. Here we go. Here we go. Straight in. At number 3, this one is available. I don't think it's going to be available for long though, once you see what I've done to it. 9.95 carats. One chance, one opportunity, and one. There you go. Bam! £29.99 deal. Alima says, OMG, the purples was a Cadbury chocolate wrapper. It certainly was, wasn't it, Alima? All of the colours in this hour are going to blow your socks off, I promise you that. This one in the golden delights of your citrine. I personally would want to have a citrine and an amethyst side by side in my collection. Purely because of, as I mentioned, the chemical composition being exactly the same. They're technically the same stone. They simply form into different stones in different colours based on the level of heat and pressure that the earth has given to them and where they've formed. So it's really exciting to be able to see them side by side. This one is number 3, down to £29.99. Lovely stuff there. 4, 5 and 6 are coming in as well as the last of the citrines. And Connie's actually said 5 and 6, and how many are there? So number 5, there's 1, and number 6, there's 1. Both of them literally just limited to 1, my darling, just to let you know. So this piece number 3, number 4, 7.75 carats. Again, in the citrine. The colour is very intense on this. Yes! And what a cut. I mean, you can tell this has been cut by a superstar, right? This piece is one chance, and I don't think this one's going to last very long either. £19.99 here for you this evening. Katie says, I think you need to start labelling your tweezers to keep the thieves away. No, seriously, I do. I'm not even joking. I had to do it for this chair in the studio. As you know, I haven't been sitting down whilst presenting Gemcollector for many, many years. I made the decision a long time ago. Alex Mackay was like, you're not going to stand up for the whole show. And I was like, yeah, I am. And he was like, no, you can't, surely. You're not going to be able to. And I was like, I am. And I've stuck with it. And I honestly love presenting standing up. I feel free as a bird. But anyway, so the only chair that I actually need is this chair that I've got here, which I know you can't see. I have the first tray of my gemstones, and if there's over 24 in the hour, I then have a second tray, which is for the next 24, and I put it on my lovely little breakfast, I think it's a breakfast bar kind of chair. It's perfect for the job. Anyway, came in the other week, gone. Nowhere to be seen. Vamoose completely and utterly vanished. And no other chair would do. They're all too low, they're all too low or too wide, or this is, I was like, who's got my chair? And this lovely man in the hobby maker studio called Mr. Wolf, as you can imagine, Miss Fox, Mr. Wolf, we get on along, we get on quite well. Bless him, I went in, he didn't have it, but he said, I'll go and look for you. And he searched the whole building for me, and he actually came and brought my chair back. Thank you very much. So I might have to do the same for my tweezers. Right, number 4, on, gone and sold out. Congratulations to you. So 2, 3, 4 on and gone. 5 and 6 then are the final citrines, and we'll go back to our Zambian legacy. Number 5, one chance only, just to refer to our lovely Connie's question of how many do you have? One. Uno. 5.55 carats, and again, if you're quick enough, she's all yours, baby. £19.99. Beautiful. 12mm round brilliant. 5.55 it says, but it actually averages 6 carats, and all available to you, of course, with certification, as all of our stones are. That one is then number 5, and then number 6, the final of the citrines. Here she goes. Round brilliant again. I mean, it's a perfect stone. When you're talking about literally a stone that looks like sunshine, to have it in the round brilliant just makes sense, doesn't it? This particular piece, no. Oh, I've done it. It's too late now. I've done it. Under a tenner. Why not? Why not? It's Christmas and it's my nan's birthday. That's my excuse for everything today. Thank you, my lovelies. I'm going to leave those last ones with you. I think there's only this one that's left. All the others have sold out very quickly. Back then to our gorgeous amethyst. Oh boy, do we have some outstanding pieces. Number 8 we brought on earlier on, sold out in an absolute flash, as you can imagine. We're going to, of course, be celebrating with pretty much any of the ones that you want to see, really. But number 7 is where we're going to go to next. So this is our 3.4 carats. So it's basically the star by piece I've chosen for you in terms of the solitaires. And then I've got the big star by, which is the box set as well. But for the solitaire star by, this... so pretty. It's got the checkerboard facet that Thomas's citrine had. If I can pick it up. Here we go. Oh. There we go, got it. It's just so pretty. I've got a thing for the checkerboard facet. It suits certain stones really, really, really well, doesn't it? This is number 7. So she is a 3.4 carat up to a 4.2 carat stone. 12mm tall, 10mm wide, checkerboard. Eat your heart out. As you can see, the way that those checkerboards illuminate the surface luster. You would never necessarily get sparkle on the exterior of an amethyst unless you had a fancy cut like this. This particular piece, brand new, obviously, brand new, available to you here tonight for the first dibs. With natural intensity of these purples. These are key qualities to appreciate when stones of amethyst come about. Always we must expect them to be heat treated because of that difficulty of, as I mentioned before, the actual temperature in the earth. It can't be too hot, otherwise it turns yellow, and it can't be too cold, otherwise it literally does not grow. So finding that sweet spot is the reason why traditionally most amethysts, they'll come out of the earth, they'll be very, 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 very delicate, and then the heat treatment will be given to them to produce a better version of colour. Here, not necessary. And yet, with all of that fine grade, this is a star by piece, and I love it at £14.99 for you. Well done, Connie. What is your name? Also, so we've got Connie in New York. Sorry, I'm choking on air here for a second. I have the talent of doing that sometimes. Connie in New York. Hello. Scott in Washington. Hello. Karen in Greater Manchester. I've already said hello, but hello. Hello, Sugar Plum. We've got Trudy in Shropshire, my gorgeous lady. Oh, so many lovely names. Julie in Cambridgeshire. Hi. We've got Thomas in County Antrim, of course. So many gorgeous collectors joining us today. It's lovely to have your company. I did actually have a message. Hang on, where's this guy? Here it is. Justin in East Riding of Yorkshire. Good day, sir. Justin has asked a very good question. It's a question that I need to answer with absolute utmost importance. The question is, what time are you launching the brand new extra large gemstone tray today? 10 p.m. is the answer to your question, Justin. 10 p.m. This, the refractometer, and the last 10 in stock of the multi-gemstone torch. 10 p.m. Be there or be square. Right, number 7. Go, 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 go. Katie says, oh, bless him. Mr. Michael Wolf has always seemed lovely. It's amused me that he broke his ankle chasing his dog around a table. Did he? When did that happen? Katie, you know more about Mr. Wolf than I do, clearly. When did that happen? Next time I see him, I'm going to have to ask him about these things. Right, number 7. We're going to go to number 9, of course. Next, 8 is completely sold out. 9, sticking with, obviously, number 8. When it flew out the door, it was that massive round brilliant cut piece. If you missed it, you'll be gutted, I'm sure. But I have this bad boy. Alima straight away messaged in with the other one saying, oh my goodness, it's Cadbury's. It really is that perfect luxury velvety colour, isn't it? This one has just got 4 stones only in stock. I've got to really warn you about this, guys. This is the first time I've been able to bring you a Zambian amethyst brand new premiere showcase in, must be about 4 or 5 years. It's been a long time. They are the most expensive amethysts in the world, and they are very, very difficult to source. Even if we're going directly to the mine itself, to source them with the actual consistent quality that we want, because obviously we're very, very particular about the qualities that we go for, it is difficult to say the least. This is number 9, and this actually averages, I don't know if you've seen the small print, 9.12 carats. So if you check out on this, you're guaranteed to receive 8.37, which is one of the stones. And then the other 3 that I have in the auction are all over 9 carats, and they go up to, I think it's like 9.7. So basically, again, you're getting a complete whopper for an absolute steal. Simple as that, really. I know. Simple as that, really. Well done. All the citrines have sold out as well. Previous number 8 sold out. This one here, number 9, with just a few chances. I say good luck to you. Out of all of the lovely amethysts, of course, you can cherry pick away, by all means, which shape, which cut, which beautiful carat weight you're wanting to go for. Some of them have only 1 in the world, but there are a few of them that do have quantity. So if you're like Connie, and you need to ask the question of how many have you actually got, because I need 2 for a pair of earrings, or I need however many in quantity for a certain idea that you've got, let me know exactly what you need, and I can point you in the direction and show you specifically the auctions that are suitable for your quantity needs. Right, we are here right now at number 9. We're going to then very quickly bring on number 1. Go, 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 go. These, they don't disappoint at all. Now these are good. Okay, so talking of expectations, of course, in terms of every different gemstone, purple, tick that box. Light to dark could be anywhere. AAA grade literally is telling us straight away these have got that phenomenal depth of purple that we literally dream of for the highest valued pieces. So colour scale, nailed it. Clarity. When it comes to amethyst again being the rarest, ultimate rarity in terms of the quartz family, even if it wasn't an amethyst and we looked at your beautiful citrines of rarity, even if we go maybe to a little bit easier to find would be something like an included white quartz, right? A standard, lovely white quartz. They are 100% always expected to be included. And yet there's more of those available. It's easier to find those pieces. But within their nature, whether it's a white quartz, whether it's, I won't even say demortierite, because demortierite is an opaque gemstone pretty much. You never even get translucency. But any version of quartz is, if it's not opaque, it's always going to be visibly included within its nature. So of course, we expect it with amethyst, right? Especially if we're really being quite pernickety and saying, no, I don't want any amethyst, I want the premium, I want the AAA. I'm narrowing it down from all of the stones that we might have had the opportunity to acquire from the mine. If we're saying, no, we only want AAA, we only want these real deep decadent colours, by the time we've narrowed it down, okay, we've only got a few to choose from, and then, of course, they're all going to be expected to be visibly included, right? So These pieces are outstanding in their quality, to say the least. But this box, these individual stones, each one of them, I'm talking about clarity that is just out of this world. They have that perfect marriage of depth of colour and then, because of clarity, sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Look at the way they twinkle. And if I just ever so slightly rock these back and forth and spin them around, you'll see how the light is easier than ever able to actually transfer in, around and refract from these pieces as well. That's why I was very excited about this particular box set, because a lot of stones has been put to work from Mother Nature naturally and then in this full collection. So it's a full parcel really, isn't it? You get 4.5 carats in total. Oh my word. Average weight is 6 carats. 4.5 carats minimum, 6 carats is the average, so they go up to 7.5. We give away so much carat weight, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna stick with the minimum guaranteed weight though, of course, is 4.5, and across the entire parcel. It's Christmas! Does anyone else have a habit on Christmas Day of shouting that out the window? Is that just me? It's Christmas! It certainly is with deals like this. This is a phenomenal stone, the highest valued, most desirable origin of amethyst ever discovered on planet Earth, with partnership of the pure, deep, rich purple, clarity to boot, across an entire parcel. That's a brilliant deal, isn't it? £9.99 on a two-way split pay. We've got lots of collectors enjoying these. We have 23, 19 and 21 for Tony. Hello, Tony, coming on in Essex. Katie says it was quite a while back with Michael Wolff, at least a couple of years, as it was when he was working more on jewellery maker side. It may even have been when they were in Ivy Outward, but possibly, absolutely. Assuming I remember correctly, and I've not invented it, I'm sure you haven't, Katie. Either way, I will definitely ask the question. Fonda, hello, my lover. How are we? She says, hi. I've heard you mention the tools for later. Were there any gem scales left? Now, the gem scales, I believe, if they haven't already been officially booked in, then they're in the process of being booked in. If they have been booked in and we have any left in stock, they will be embargoed, and that means that they will be allocated to a very specific hour and day coming up probably in the next week or so. So please do leave that one with me. Tonight, in terms of the tools, I'm premiering the brand new extra large gemstone display case, the fantastic brand new dichroscope, and the wonderful, refractometer. I'm talking about various different tools here. The refractometer, and then the last of stock on the multi-light torches as well. Dominic, I'm not quite sure about that one, my lovely. That would be something to maybe ask the help team. If you can call the call centre and see if that's something that they offer. I've never been asked that question before. Barbara in Texas, she says, did I miss the torch and refractometer? No, my lovely lady, you've got. So I'm not sure what time it is in Texas at the moment. It's 8:45 p.m. here in the UK, and I'm starting that hour with the cases and the refractometer and the torches at 10 p.m. So it's in whatever time it might be over in Texas. It's in an hour and 15 minutes that they will be loading straight into the show. It's the last hour of the day, basically, Barbara. So you haven't missed it, don't you worry, my lovely. Right, number one on, and God, let me just pop that away for a second, and then we can carry on with these sexy deep purples. So Tony, I know you wanted to see number 19, didn't you? Let's bring this in. Round and checkerboard. Oh, that's the perfect combination. Hang on a sec, one second. goodness me. You know when you... I'm not joking, it rolled down my leg. And I thought, it's right there. It's literally right there. Turns out it was hidden. You know, I don't know if you've ever, like, maybe thrown something or dropped something or something's happened, and then whatever that thing is, it's landed in like a real kind of fluke way. I did it the other day with a box of toffee something or other, and I literally just went like that, and I just tossed them across, and I'm not joking, this box stood up in the weirdest. You couldn't have done it if you'd have tried to place it like that. It landed, stood up at an angle like this, and stayed. I was like, how did I do that? Anyway, this gemstone, exactly the same situation, so apologies there, I had to get me torch under the desk, but I'm here, I've got the stone, and it is worth the wait. I can show you of that. This is number 19. Thank you, Tony. Round brilliant once again, but that's on the back, so you're getting all of the same wonderful intensity of your colour facing forward, the sparkle and internal brilliance, but the addition of the checkerboard, which we all love, don't we? Especially on a stone like this. This piece is 3.11 carats minimum, 3.45 goes up to, and this piece, you'll be very happy to know, right the way down here this evening to another one of our treats. Pure treasures and treats, to say the least. These are so good. Can I do that? I can. Here we go. £12.99. Just wanted to double check that. Thank you, says Bobby. You're very welcome. Ah, Fonda, I see. If that's the case, then yeah, any remaining, they will be in an embargo. So please don't worry. It will be a case of lovely manager Jess deciding a specific day and time to pop them into to do maybe a second round of them. I wouldn't be aware of when that is just yet. I do apologise, but it shouldn't be too far away. Right, number 19. Tony, sorry about the wait on that one. £12.99 though is the deal, and of course very savvy indeed. We then have, coming on in, still more treasure of course, number 21 and number 23 for you, my lovely. 21 is that lovely marquise. If you're thinking you might need some quantities, Tony, I know Tony makes some gorgeous pieces of jewellery. This one's got 4 left. Number 21 has got 3. Which I'll share with you now. 2.6 carats, that checkerboard again. And very beautifully tall piece, this one. 13.5 millimetres in your height, so the marquise always really working hard to give you the max appearance, isn't it? This piece with 3 chances only in the world, right the way down for you today, £9.99. That's for our Tony at number 21. And then the final request from yourself, Tony, was number 23. Now, 23, I will say there's only one of this piece. Literally nearly completely sold out already. So this is 1 stone, square step cut, lovely cut. I mean, you don't see this every day, do you? And this very one piece, I can actually go lower on this one, my darling. I can take to £4.99. Lovely stuff. Always love a bargain. Under a £5 as well. This one, number 23. I'll leave that one with you, Tony. Marvellous work there. As always, feel free, if you have any other lovely choices you want me to bring on, message away. Now, with only about 9 minutes left of this particular hour, of course, I'm going to quickly bring on, right, number 10 we must do, definitely. Number 20, which is the Trilliant as well. Not a problem. Okay, so 23 to number 10. Round with that checkerboard. You can see why they can't all go into the same auction, because they all have very beautiful, unique character. It could be from their colour, it could be, of course, their cutting or combined. This one, for the very reason I mentioned, is a 1 in the world. The only one on planet Earth like it. 8.1 carats bang on, 13 millimetres in your diameter, totally natural, with that beautiful purple being elevated, of course, by the cutting. And coming in for you tonight, I can do this one also. I hope I can anyway. Yes, £29.99. $29.99 here for you today. Thank you so much. Warmest of welcome if you're just joining us. We are live here in the world's largest gem store this evening, and every stone that we have within our vaults is, of course, available to you. I have a demo request that's actually come in from Anthony in Greater Manchester. Hi, Anthony. I think there's literally only a couple of these left, my darling. Yes, there's 3 chances left, Anthony, so I'm going to very quickly load in your demo request. I've got a nice recording of it to show you just some of the examples. From the samples we've seen here in the studio, we've had, goodness me, we've had all sorts. There's been tourmalines, topaz, garnets, quartz, citrines. We've seen serenites, apatites. We've seen sapphires, tanzanite in every bag as well. Just so many gemstones, basically. A lovely concoction. And all in, I can go lower than the website price, £39.99. So that's a £19.99 on a 2-way split pay, and you're guaranteed to get 10 carats of lovely gemstones, all in a beautiful variation of shapes and sizes as well. Excuse me. That was number 26 loaded in for our collector in Greater Manchester. Thank you so much. Next up we have, number 15, okay. Number 15 is the cushion, squared cushion, with just one in stock. One collector will be its owner. Is it going to be you? 11 by 11 mil squared, bang on in her cushion with that checkerboard to really flatter those purples. And of course, being the Zambian, not only are they most world famous for their quality, but it's that outstanding combination of colours that are delivered through pleochroism as well. The more they spin, the more of those colours you'll see coming out. This particular piece is a 5.38 carat stone, and she is officially going to be yours with such ease, I can tell you that, because it's coming in here tonight for £19.99. Certified as all of our stones are. If you're new to Gemcollector, we are not only the world's largest gem store, but we bring you all of our gemstones direct from source. They're cut and polished by hand. They're all physically formed naturally in the earth, and every single one of them comes with a free certificate of authenticity, so that when you get the stone home, whether it's a £5 stone or a £5,000 stone, you've got that complete peace of mind and documentation. This is what it is, this is where it came from in the earth, and so on. So I would love for you to be able to, of course, make the most of that. And if you have anything I can assist you with, please do let me know. Number 15 is here, number 20 is then coming in. Moments away, guys, before everything disappears. Moments away before this hour is gone. Right here, right now, number 20, as promised. She's a very intense piece again, hence why only one in the world. 3.6 carats and down quick as ever. This one comes in at £14.99 for you. Natural trillion, yeah, just one, just to confirm, only one. Number 24 shall be next. That's my, yeah, it is. Oh, have you seen the size of this? Gee whiz, there's your certificate of authenticity. Wow. I love that our team have just laid them out in such a beautiful arrangement as well. I mean, let's face it, we could have offered you this as a parcel of amethyst, and they could have simply all been bundled into a bag, for example, like they do sometimes at gem fairs. They could have been put into a small box, and just literally kind of pushed up together, do you know what I mean? But it's that extra layer of effort, that extra layer of love and dedication to these stones that really does give them the treatment that they deserve at the end of the day. These are genuine miracles of Mother Nature. So why shouldn't we put them in a beautiful case, lay them out in a gorgeous arrangement, ready to be displayed? This is number 24. I'm just loading in the graphics for you. Now, as large a scale this is, you can imagine there's not going to be many in quantity available, and there's literally two individual cases. So if you would love to own one of these, it totals 46.5 carats, 46.15 minimum, 46.5 the average, again containing Zambian amethysts that are totally natural, all of them beautifully consistent in that quality colour that it's famed for. And as you can see, you've pretty much got, apart from these top two here and this one here, all of the rest of them are pretty much all matching in their size of cut as well. So you can easily set them as, into something fabulous. Now, the deal, that's where you're going to be laughing. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to tease. I'm just going to do it. And you will see. just how savvy you can be. I'm not being funny, but you can literally pay more than that just for the case that they're in. $39.99 or $13.33 on a three-way split pay here at number 24. Thank you for joining us. Good luck, I should say. We've got lots of happy collectors in this hour from both the amethyst and the citrines, which is lovely to see, that concoction of lovely gemstones and, of course, fantastic vibrant hues. Paul in Tynan, where hello, sir. He says, all right, my lover. Oh, there's O's in there. All right, my lover. All right, my lover. He says, yay, the app is working better for me this evening. Hello, Katie. Hello, Karen. Hello, all the Gem Collector gang. Am I in time for the torches or have I missed them? I couldn't manage to get one last week, so hopefully I haven't missed them tonight. Paul, you're in luck, my darling. So the brand new, I know I've banged on about it a million times over, but the brand new extra large gemstone display case is launching tonight at 10 o'clock. So I've put, because there's only 10 torches left in stock, so this is my warning to you, Paul. As soon as I load up the 10 o'clock hour, which is where they're at, when they're in, they will all appear. The torches, there's 10 only left in stock. And I've only, literally, as you were here, weren't you? I launched them that one day. They've only been on that once, and nearly every single one of them is sold out. So we have 10 left in stock. They'll load in during the 10 o'clock hour, and they're probably going to sell out literally within minutes. So that's my pre-warning to you, my lovely, to get them. And of course, the cases, the refractometer, etc. is all in that hour as well. Now, number 24, final piece. Unfortunately, I've just realised I've got 30 seconds left. In the hour, just refresh my page. I think I've just managed to catch up there on your messages. Marvellous. Yes! Okay. So with that then, I'm going to disappear and get the next hour ready. More treasure, more beautiful juiciness, and some really exciting brand new stones as well in the next hour coming up just after this.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @GemCollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @GemCollector and you could be this week's winner.
If If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again. My name's Foxy and I'm here bringing you all these treasures and treats tonight. I've had many collectors asking about these boxes. I've been teasing you with them, that's what I was trying to say, all weekend, I know. And finally, they are going to be arriving at 10 o'clock tonight. So you haven't got long left to wait at all. They are brand new. They are just like those wonderful deluxe display cases we brought to you previously with the 50 individual pots. But it was your idea. You guys told me we want another one that's for bigger gemstones. So this is coming up shortly alongside our beautiful brand new refractometer and the last of stock of our fancy torches. Before then though, look at what we've got here, more treasure, including a fantastic celebration of your zircon. Zircon, I mean, again, it's a big hot gemstone in the industry right now more than ever because other people are learning about it, basically. That's the power of knowledge. If individuals realise that they want something, they're not going to realise they want something until at least they've been exposed to it, right? You'd never know that you had a massive addiction, I'm talking about myself here, a massive addiction to Buenos unless I tried a Bueno first and foremost, do you know what I mean? I would never get that desire of having one unless I'd already experienced it or someone had let me try one of theirs, do you know what I mean? So that can work with anything in life. With the world of genuine gemstones, if you have something that's incredibly rare, something that's incredibly beautiful and not very often seen in the retail sense, then not many people are going to know about it. It's only when someone tells them about it, maybe someone physically shows one of them to that individual for the first time ever, it gives them a bit of education as to what it is, suddenly they now know about it and now they want it, do you know what I mean? And as that happens and gets spread across many individuals in the industry, of course demand goes up, value goes up, of course, but when it's a stone that's rare like this, it's also going to be difficult to source as well. So this is an exciting gemstone to say the least. But tonight, it's also the birthstone of the month. We celebrated tanzanite and turquoise earlier on. The only other gemstone that is associated with December's birthstone is zircon. So this is another very fitting gemstone to celebrate in this hour. And that's your zircons. I mean, there's a fantastic selection of stones to enjoy in this hour, including Blue Lagoon. I've got it there. Fancy diamond. Hello. What a treat you are. In fact, we're going to start with the fancy diamond because I've actually also got a bit of a naughty sale tag on this particular diamond. Where is she? Here we go. This is number 6. So she's a 2.5mm solitaire, which is 2.5 times bigger than the average size of an accent stone. So if you were ever lucky enough to see a gorgeous Larique piece of jewellery, for example, you might have, say, let's use tanzanite, lovely tanzanite in the centre, and then you've got your diamonds on the shoulders or diamonds as a halo around it. Melee stones are what's used there. They're diamonds that aren't fully round brilliant cut. They will be given a far simpler cut. Obviously the smaller stones, they need to just be able to give an accent to whatever jewellery they're in. They are up to 1mm. So anything less than 1mm, up to 1mm is deemed an accent stone. If it's over 1mm, that's when we're talking about solitaires. We're talking about pieces that can be used in maybe half eternity bands, for example. This stone, 2.5 times bigger. So this is a very impressive size diamond. And whether you're going to have this as a single diamond to have in your collection, or whether you're thinking, do you know what? I have actually got an idea. I do want to make this particular piece of jewellery in the future, and that piece of jewellery is a consistent trilogy of diamonds. Maybe you have got the idea of having this emerald set into a ring, and you want not melee, typical accent stones, you want bigger diamonds on the shoulders. Again, this is going to work perfectly for you, especially as it's SI graded. So you've got clarity, which means what? Sparkle! Oh yeah! The better the clarity, the better the sparkle. Every day of the week when it comes to these stones. This is a very fancy, highly faceted diamond, so you're not getting even the melee size I mentioned, but you're not even getting the basic kind of cutting that they would have. This has been cut as if it was the pride and joy single solitaire in every and any beautiful solitaire ring. This here tonight, delivering quality cutting, carat weight, size, colour, of course, I have to mention, being totally natural, and then sparkle through clarity. This is a diamond you can expect, if you're trying to buy this in a retail situation, it'll cost you around about £900 to £1,000. If you go in the trade and you said, oh, do you know what, I'll have one of those, but in fact, do me a good deal and I'll take 2 of them or 3 of them or 4 of them. If that was the case, you might get them working out around about £600 to £700 a piece. What I'm doing for you here today, or what we have done here on Gem Collector in the past, is brought them in and taken them down to 149. Love it. Ridiculous, marvellous, savviness at 149. And yet, I'm not stopping there today because it's got a sale tag on it. So the sale tag means I'm going to go lower. You have got a 3-way split pay as well, and whatever happens, you'll still receive your certification and your money back guarantee. Don't forget, so you can get this piece home. If you don't love it, send it back to me. Please feel free to do that. This here this evening with the sale incorporation, you're not going to believe it. An SI graded diamond, a natural coloured diamond. We all know that coloured diamonds are the rarest diamonds in the world, don't we? We are so excited to see anything that is a little bit different from this wonderful planet. Diamonds, most famous, most invested in gemstone on planet Earth, quite literally. But of course, always iconic in their classic white colour. To see a coloured diamond, a diamond that isn't white, a diamond that has a little bit of an essence of a chocolate, maybe a blue, a green, a pink, etc., a yellow, a gold. These are the rarest diamonds ever to be found. Far more difficult, of course, to come across them. They have a massive demand in the industry as times are moving on, and in the current market, everyone wants to be different, don't they? It's not a case of following the trends anymore. It's a case of, I want something that celebrates Mother Nature, that celebrates, beautiful, genuine treasure, but also is a little bit different from the norm. And that's exactly what coloured diamonds can deliver to us. This piece now in the sale, £23 to get this home. I know, it is fabulous, isn't it? £23 to get this home, $69.99 all in. So whether you are using this as your very chance to get yourself a beautiful diamond and have it simply in your collection, amazing. If you are also going to think, actually, do you know what? Yes, I've got a ring, I've got a pendant, there's an idea I've got in my mind that one day I'd like to have something made, this could be within that idea. This could definitely be within that creativity. Maybe, as I said, solitaire, a trilogy, a half eternity. They could be the accent stones, far bigger than what would be the norm for sure here at number 6. Good luck to you. Thank you, my lovelies. Katie says, hello, Paul, and hello, dude, from Katie in Surrey. Thank you, my lovely. Paul, you're so cute. You're so cute. Fauna says, I'd love to see 10 and 12, please. And compliments to you on that lovely neckline you're wearing. Oh, aren't you gorgeous? Thank you so much. I love a shoulder number. I do love a shoulder number. I think I've become a bit too obsessed with having, when I'm having a bit of a scroll on online shopping, I quite often find myself typing in off the shoulder or kind of various keywords that mean no shoulder. I think, do you know what it is? It sounds really silly. Years and years and years ago, I've got a lovely friend over in London. I met at university, beautiful friend, and I was at a family do with her and all of her lovely, well, goodness me, there's loads of people there. But her auntie made this comment, and it's funny how someone can say something that might just be a very passing comment in time, and yet to another person, this is why words are very important that people say, to someone else it could stick with them for the rest of their life. And by that, I mean, and I'm going to explain now in terms of my obsession with having my shoulders out, this auntie at this party all those years ago, she said something about, what was it? I can't remember exactly how she phrased it, but it was something along the lines of being able to see your collarbone. I'm going to think now how she phrased it. But basically what she was saying was to her, it was an auntie saying it to her niece. She was like, oh, I think you've put on a bit of weight and I only know because I can't see your collarbones anymore. And as soon as you can't see your collarbones, you need to sort yourself out, basically. It's a comment like that, not exactly the nicest comment in the world, but because she said it, it literally, for some reason, has embedded itself in my brain for years. And I know it's really silly, but obviously, because since I've been trying very hard and lost a lot of weight myself in the last year or so, I've got to the point where I'm like, do you know what? I've actually noticed I've got collarbones. I don't think I ever noticed them before. So now I'm like, look at me and my collarbones. Like I said, I know it's silly, but it all started because of this lady about, goodness me, it must have been about 9 or 10 years ago that I heard that conversation. Anyway, number 6, really well done to all the collectors making the most of this lovely diamond. Number 10 is where we're going to go to next. Oh, Fonda. I've just seen what you've chosen. You've gone for the red zircon. Talk of red, I mean, this is scarlet. This is hot. Only very recently brought to us here at Gemporia by Toby Cavell. Toby Cavell, of course, set majority of them into amazing 18 karat gold, individual, one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. We're very lucky to have literally this piece here with us at Gemcollector. We've stolen it. So she didn't get set in 18 karat gold. And instead, you can own the very special Tanzanian red zircon without having to pay the price of the gold, without having to pay the price of the setting and all that jazz included. The stone and the treasure is always the star of the show, isn't it? And this certainly is a star of the show. This is a ginormous 6.8 carat, one in the world, oval, fancy bespoke, fiery scarlet red Tanzanian zircon. And what a beauty that she is. I've always been obsessed with anything that can deliver to us sparkle, and zircon does it, as you can see in this hour, in a fantastic array of colours. Reds and blues, as always, and I'm not talking about zircons now, I'm talking about gemstones in general. Reds and blues are always the highest valued and most desirable colours across the world, aren't they? Whether you're talking about sapphires, whether you're talking about spinels, whether you're talking, of course, with your zircon. This piece, I can't believe myself how low we can go on this piece. This is a fabulous opportunity. It does come with split pay, of course, and certification included, working out $399 all in for this gemstone here at number 10. Yeah, baby. This is for Fonda. Thank you so much to you, Fonda. Alima says, Emily, 23 for me, please. Not a problem. Karen in Greater Manchester says, hello, Paul in Tyne Ware. I've just heard our lovely Katie's also with us. Hugs to everybody. I've just walked back in and grabbed myself a diamond. She did, guys. She did. Well done, Karen, and thank you for all of your gorgeous messages to each other. It's lovely. Katie says, that's not silly. When I lost a lot of weight myself, I got very excited to see my collarbones again. So I totally get it. It's so weird, isn't it? It's a weird thing, but to be honest, I don't think I'd ever even thought about it until I heard this woman say it. And now I'm like, look at me with my collarbones. Right, number 10, on and go. We have number 12 coming up next. Number 12, Fonda, spoiling us once more with some sparkle. This is the same stone, it's going to blow your mind. Same stone, and yet completely different appearance. Understandably, these are always compared to diamonds, and yet this, if you wanted a 7mm, 1.58 carat, round, brilliant cut white diamond that was identical in all of those scales of this piece, you would be looking at retail situation around about £20,000. 15 grand is the average for a 1 carat, about 20 grand for a 1.5. So to stand here today and bring you this piece, which has all of that caliber, but of course it's a zircon, it's a gemstone that's actually far rarer than a diamond, it's a stone that's the oldest in the world, and a stone that brings to us a great double refractivity of sparkle. What's not to love? And I'm not being funny, it's not going to cost you 20 grand either. It's not even at 500 quid here this evening, and I'm still going to go lower for you. So hold on tight, because this piece, let me see just how cheeky I can be here for a second. Right. Let me just lay her down. So I've got all my hands free. I say all my hands like I've got many. I wish I did. Gosh. Wouldn't it be imagine how much I'd get done if I had more hands. 129. No. Ooh! What about this? $23.33 to get it home literally in a couple of days. Still certified as well, ready to rock. 7mm and non-stop sparkle. that was quite good. I went quite high then, didn't I? Sparkle. Sparkle. Thank you, gorgeous Fonda. Marvellous work there, my darling. Number 23 is where we are going next. Have you gone for, is it the teal kyanite? 23. I was looking at this earlier. The colour is glorious. Katie says, hi, Karen, and yay, go you for treating yourself, she says. Certainly, she deserves it, doesn't she? Number 23, I've got it ready to rock. Tealy tones. Always very exciting with the tealy tones, isn't it? Teal is just not a colour that we see. We see blues, we see greens, but teals, teals are very difficult for Mother Nature. Oh my God, this is so good. This is so good. So this one, just loading in the graphics for you, my lovely. This one is, average weight, it's actually 2 carats. I have 2 of them available. And I can tell you now, I know I don't have loads of them. I literally have this one auction. But when it comes to your kyanites, if you think, okay, we've seen the Loliondo material, the orange, literally the most heavily included expectations as a type 3, so they're nearly opaque. If we look at the blue version, Nilamani, we're very much accustomed to here at Gemporia, always visibly and heavily included, right? Totally normal within the nature of the stone. So this technically being rarer, because it has, it's not just the blue beauty of the Nilamani, but it has to have extra elements incorporated to make it teal. We're celebrating the colour, but I wouldn't even think to consider what kind of clarity it's going to have. I'm just assuming it's going to have the same heavy inclusions that it does. Now, we have had in the past a parcel, and again, not very many of them, but they do deliver heavy inclusions. Totally accepted. This one, and this is the reason I've put this one into the show today, this one is the only one I have personally ever seen even come into the vault here at Gemcollector of the teal kyanite that has an SI graded clarity. Have you ever seen one with an SI graded clarity? Any kyanite? Have you ever seen a Nilamani with an SI grade? A Loliondo orange with an SI grade? An Odisha green with an SI grade? I've never. This is the teal. Beautiful kyanite, totally natural. Colour again is that full celebration that we're looking towards, but it's the clarity that's actually then kind of shocked me in just how unexpected and how impressive this is. This is 2 only in the world, average over 2 carats, and coming in this evening, I know I've already pre-crashed these stones. This one started at 680 quid. I've come down to 89. I think I can go lower. I'm going to try my best to go lower. Yes, here we go. £59.99 now for you, my darling. £59.99 now. Brand new low, that is, as well. Here at number 23 for the lovely Alima in Worcestershire. Fantastic choice, Alima. Thank you. As always, I'm bringing on the pieces you're choosing. So is there a particular piece that you've got your eyes on? Let me know and I'll bring it on for you. All you got to do is send in a message via gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook Live, you can send in your messages via the free phone number as well on your screen. This is number 23, the 1.75 to 2.25 carat natural teal SI graded kyanite for Alima. Thank you so much. Now from this wonderful treasure, we're going to shimmy our way right back up top actually, and we're going to enjoy the number 1 star buy because it's gone half past the hour. Number 1, you may have actually seen this before, and to be honest, if you're a regular collector, I wouldn't be surprised if you've seen this before. Oh, bear with me. This, Emily. That's 23, there we go. This, I mean, you do get a lot of stones in here. This is an amazing full concoction of colours and beautiful gemstones, to say the least. Nilamani kyanite, we just talked about with the teal piece. You get Nilamani kyanite as one of the many gemstones in here, and quite a few others. But before I show this to you, the reason I've chosen this as my star buy today is because it is in the sale, okay? So you may have seen it, wouldn't be surprised if you have as a regular collector. You may have seen it, I think it was originally on, goodness me, yeah, we had fabulous quantity on these originally, down to £39.99. Not going to be anywhere near that today, I can assure you of it. And what you'll be getting is a really exciting selection of stones. What's the first one that stands out to you? You have African amethysts, you have citrines, you have Tanzanian wine garnets, your umbellites, you have your beautiful fire scarlet red garnets, you have your Nilamani kyanites, you have your beautiful pink amethysts in there as well, citrines and tanzanite. Now, every single box will contain all of those stones. So when we brought to you the mystery goodie bag earlier on, the mystery goodie bag is literally a big concoction of lots of different stones. They all, of course, ever so slightly vary in terms of what's within them. This is a similar situation in the fact that you're getting lots of variation, but the actual stones are guaranteed within this one. So whether you get 1 box, whether you get 5 boxes, all of the boxes guarantee to contain exactly the stones I've just mentioned: the Nilamani, the pink amethyst, the purple amethyst, the red garnet, the wine Tanzanian umbellites, the citrines and the tanzanite itself. That is a guarantee to you. The variation lies in the actual shapes that you'll receive. So in this box you've got a whopping oval brilliant cut tanzanite. In another box I've seen they have trillium tanzanite in them. Another box was a princess tanzanite, for example. But the guarantee lies within all of the lovely individual types of stone, and of course minimum weight being 8 carats. This is, in so many ways, something that would benefit us as collectors, isn't it? One, of course, because you get to really add quite a lot of fabulous stones to your collection in one go. Value for money is always going to be great as a multi-buy discount. I can't believe, look at that little heart, sorry, I love that. Can I just zoom in on that heart? How cute is this? Love it. And of course, if you are somebody who's going to be then prizing this open, you could separate these out individually to gifts. You could separate them out individually to display items and pieces of jewellery. I mean, the possibilities are endless. And at £39.99 previously is a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? Let's face it. Just the tanzanite alone would cost you more than that. Just the tanzanite alone would cost you more than that. But what we can do here for you today is bypass the £39.99 previous and then do instead the sale price on the last few pieces in stock. There is literally, literally for £19.99, a serious urgency of getting these home. I mentioned the tanzanite because it's probably the most famous gemstone across the planet right now. People talking about this significance of that ridiculous, fast rising value constantly hitting us. Even if we forget all of that, let's rewind, let's go back 5 years, let's go back 10 years and look at the values of tanzanite 10 years ago. Still, 1999 wouldn't be possible for that one piece, and yet you're getting that and so much more. Don't forget, you can still get your pieces home in time for Christmas as well. So good luck, whether this is a stocking stuffer, whether this is a lovely gift for somebody, whether this is going to be separated into your creative ideas. It's all to be played with for $19.99, isn't it? This is number one. Thank you. We have Karen says, Katie, it was Quality Street last night, so the only way to beat that is a diamond. I love that's how she thinks. That's hilarious. I love that's how she thinks. Last night she sat all snuggled up with her coffee and her tin of Quality Street, and she's thought, how can I have an even better evening? Diamonds. That is absolutely the correct way to do it, isn't it? What's tomorrow going to be? I don't know if you're going to be able to do that tomorrow, Karen. I think you've peaked. If you've gone with diamonds today, you might have to do a restart tomorrow. Yeah. Start low. What could it be tomorrow? Start with like I don't know, an extra sugar in your tea, and then we'll work up from there. Paul says, nice, Karen, swoops in on that diamond like a peregrine falcon. Aha, he says, an A-up Kez, or should that be A-up Kaz, from Paul in China, where, P.S., Emily's collarbone. Don't even start. This is going to end up being a hashtag, you realise that? Sorry, Emily, thinking about you. He's thinking about me collarbones. Let's not get into that message. Now, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. In fact, we do need to pick up the pace. There's still lots of treasure to see. Number 8 is coming in next. Oh, so decadent. This is literally paradise in a gemstone. This is dipping your toe into that Maldives swimming pool you've been dreaming about. This is the rarest, finest, largest, most quality zircon of dreams. The rarest colours are your blues and greens. The rarest origin and highly valued origin is the Ratnakiri Cambodian. And this is all of it in one, isn't it? This is 5.25 carats minimum, 10 by 8 millimetre, stunning, fancy cut blue zircon. We are here, of course, very much aware of the situation with this material. And it all started, I know we've talked about what's going on with zircon in the industry and how the popularity is growing as people are marketing it now and people are educating the world about zircon's existence. It all started, yes, had a knock-on effect with whites and reds, etc., but it all started with the blue. It was the blue that actually got that going. So the blue is at the forefront of everybody's desires, and this piece, certainly, I'm sure you'll agree, very desirable, coming in today at the lowest price ever, £399 all in, 133 on a 3-way split for a Larique stone. An outstanding Larique stone, to say the least. This one is number 8. I'm going to obviously bring on number 9. And then we have the goodie box as well. 1 second, we have a sip of me tea. Okay, now, this is then in the oval fancy. Oh my days, how could anybody look at this and not fall completely and utterly head over heels in love with it? It is joy within a stone, isn't it? This colour and this flutter of magnificent light is pure joy. This piece is number 9, 10 by 8 millimetre, fancy bespoke cut, and another very quick and very big reduction for you here today for the legendary Ratnakiri Blue Zircon of the extinct source. Good luck indeed. Oh, hello, Bertha. I've just seen your name. How are you? Bertha, she says, hello, Emily. Did a demo request. I just need a load and drop, please. Looking forward to the next hour. Ooh, me too, Bertha, me too. Demo request, thank you so much for letting me know that you've done that. That's really helpful. You've actually sent it, I think it's the USA goodie bag, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I will load that in very quickly in a moment for you, Bertha, not a problem at all. We've currently got number 9 on the screen, which is the Oval Fancy in the Ratnakiri Blue. And then, as promised, we're going to go to number 13, which is the full parcel box. So you can, by all means, you can celebrate any one of the stunning zircons we've got here today from across the planet. The white, the red, the blue, the golds and cognacs. But how about getting it all in one go? And I know that sounds wild, but we've actually done that for you. We've actually put together this. I've never seen this done before. I don't think it's ever been done in any sense on Gemporia's mothership channel with our lovely jewellery. I've seen some fantastic jewellery, don't get me wrong, but I don't think they've ever been able to put in 4 Larique stones into one fantastic opportunity. This is purely just for you on Gemcollector. You get the white, the blue, the phenomenal, really, really decadent cognac and feisty red, and then that golden yellow as well. Each one of them a extraordinarily beautiful stone in its own right. I'm sure you'll agree, with a fancy cut. So you have, it literally has to be a fancy cut, has to be bespoke when it comes to zircon, because of course they are difficult in terms of understanding their structure. They have a quite a unique structure, as well as the double refractivity of light that they can deliver. So you can't cut these stones like you'd cut anything else. It just wouldn't work. You wouldn't get the sparkle out of them. So they have to be cut by a real expert. As you can see, all of these are beautifully sparkling, so very well cut. Sizable pieces as well. If I just zoom out and hold them to my hand, they total over 11 carats for the 4 stones. Over 11 carats for all 4 of them. So what does that make it? I mean, they're at least 2.5... I'd say, given the average weight at 11.5, each one of them is around about 3 carats in size. And you can see in this hour alone the kind of prices that even I would have to put onto the screen for a 3 carat piece. And yet here we are at £299 for the whole lot. £99 on split pay to get this entire box home. What does that work out? Is that £75 a piece? Yeah. £75 per stone. Buzzing. 3 carat Ratnakiri Blue on its own, here with me on Gemcollector, would be around 199 quid just for the blue piece. 75 quid today. Exactamundo. This is number 13. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let me carry on. We've got so many lovely messages. Anna in West Yorkshire. Hello, gorgeous. I'm just about to load and drop our gorgeous Bertha's demo request, so bear with me. If I just press go, it should load in straight away. Here we are, Bertha. It's gone on to the graphics for you. We've even got recording, which is quite handy. Yeah, recording straight in. Amazing. I mean, it goes without saying, America can bring us some outstanding material. You've got the again, long depleted, in fact, Oregon Fire Opal. You've got the stunning Serenites, plush diamonds. You've got the Arizona Peridot, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the Cochise turquoise, and even that incredible, I was going to say dragon then, it's not dragon, lion, and sometimes even tiger jasper there as well. The whole shebang. I think this is in the sale as well, actually, Bertha. Yeah, £9.99 now. Marvellous work. Thank you. That was sent in from Bertha as a demo request. Always a pleasure. Anything else you need, my lovely, do let me know. And number 5 is going to come up next for our Anna. She's treating me tonight. Paul says, I nearly choked on my cuppa there, Karen. Quality Street to Diamonds. Careful, it could get out of control very quickly. Keep is a classic British movie about a young boy and his pet, Peregrine Falcon, Emily. If you've ever seen Bo Selector, where he impersonates Craig David, who is a falcon for some reason, that movie is what he's referencing. I'm pretty sure Karen might know. There was a Kes, which was a book before a movie. Paul, your knowledge is incredible. Do you know what? You and Alex Mackay doing like a quiz night would be the best thing ever. Alex with his general knowledge of music, and you with your general knowledge of your movies and your TV. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Right, number 5. Thank you, Anna. Oh, Anna, there's no words to describe just how outstanding this is, to be honest, my lovely. We know opals have the incredible ability to deliver play of colour, but every different type of opal, of course, delivers it in its own way as well. Ethiopians deliver them with that high water content through usually a white or a creamy base body, but you can physically see further into it. Kubapedi, Australia, most famous in the world, that's more likely to be a solid and opaque gemstone, but still, again, with play of colour, just almost like a sprinkling of glitter on the surface. What I've got for you here is Blue Lagoon, okay? So this is, again, Australian in terms of the legacy origin, most famous, but the actual stone itself is a crystal opal. So these are some of the most durable opals in the world because their density, in terms of how they form, all opals, again, different variations, different origins, different environments. With this specific type of opal, it's formed inside ironstone rock. So you will have a very, very solid and durable rock within the earth. Other parts of opal mining can consist of, when I say completely opposite, it can literally be a type of earth that crumbles from around it. This is far more difficult to actually mine because, again, it's solid. But in that millions of years that it's formed, the ironstone would have had, when I say tiny little crack, tiny little crevice throughout the rock formation. And it's over millions of years, rainwater has filtered down through the layers of the earth. And that rainwater mixed with the rich silica that can both come from the water and the rock that it's filtering through, it ends up being trapped in these tiny little veins, these tiny little cracks and crevices. And as it's trapped, it is trapped at a far more dense situation, again, because the ironstone is so solid, there's not much movement. If it's a softer earth, there can be more movement, less density, less pressure. Because this is more pressure, you get more density and you get a far more durable opal. But the difficulty then lies, it's harder to mine and it's so much more difficult to find. You're not looking for a great big rock, you're not looking for, one big boulder that might suddenly peek out from the earth. You're literally looking for a millimetre thin vein of opal, which could be missed. I mean, if you're using big machinery, it's going to be missed in a second. So this is very, very special to find. And this one is obviously, this isn't just finding one. We've ticked that box. This is finding one to the most ridiculous, massive scale and finest quality in the world. Now, because of course, naturally, it is that really fine line that runs through the cracks and crevices of the ironstone to give it durability, because if you want to wear this, if you want to display this, you want to have added durability and peace of mind, the ironstone that's mined with it is then re-adhered to the back of the stone. So the opal is cut away, graded, of course, phenomenal quality, and then the ironstone is re-adhered to the back of it to give it proper strength and durability. So you've got all the benefits with this. You've got the rarity, you've got the biggest stone, you've got the highest grade stone, you've got play of colour, which literally can't get any better. You'd look for play of colour terms, maximum 6 colours is what you could find. This has got them all. So all the colours across all the size, across the rarest body colour being that ridiculous semi-black lagoon blue, and then this glorious beauty brought to you here at the world's largest gem store. It's one of the greatest opals I've ever been able to bring you from the Australian locale. 23 mil tall, 16.75 millimetres wide. Look at it go from every angle. It's just not going to stop. It'll never stop. You can literally stare at this every single day of your life and it will never stop showing you new, exciting, magical, constant rainbows across the entire piece. For you tonight, if you're quick enough, bearing in mind there is only one that exists in the world, you can own this piece. You can have this piece within yours and yours only as a collector for your collection, and all it takes, oh, this is ridiculous, all it takes is $399, my lovely. That is a 133 split. That is a real world-class certified treasure, to say the least. I know we've only had a couple of these come into the vaults at Gemporia, and the majority of them, of course, have all been set into 18 karat gold Lariques, haven't they? So we're very lucky to be able to have one here with us on this channel, kept loose, so you don't have to pay for the gold, the diamonds, or any of that other stuff. It's simply the stone, and the biggest saving, of course, to use there as well. This one is number 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Still many messages coming on in. We have, bear with me, Kira is with us. Hello, beautiful, how are you? She says, I could dive head first into the colours of that zircon. Tell me about it. Lovely to see you, Kira. Karen says, Kez was brilliant. I did the book for my O-levels literature. Paul, Karen knows exactly what we're talking about. She's there. She's fully on the same page as you, quite literally. I've got a massive general and obscure knowledge of music too, says Paul. So we should just join up in a music quiz and clean up, he says. Let's hustle. Oh, I'd be putting money on this. I'll be putting a bet on this. Karen says, Paul, please join our little Facebook group. We can enjoy more chats without keeping our sugar plum from showing the treasure. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I'm very easily distracted. I don't think Paul in Tinyware is on Facebook. I don't think he's on there. To my knowledge. Right, number 5. Thank you to Anna for this gorgeous choice. Don't forget, 10 p.m. UK time, we are launching our fabulous new cases. It's not very long until we hit 10 p.m. Okay, but before then, number 7. How have I not done this yet? There's only one left. Go, 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 go. This is, I'm giggling because I know what I'm doing on this one. There's only one, so I won't even dilly-dally in whipping that price down. You're not going to believe it. Watch the screen and see. Can you see that number? £29.99 for a genuine, certified, natural, SI graded yellow diamond. I don't think I need to say another word about that, do I? £29.99. Thank you. And I should actually say good luck in terms of how quick you need to be with that. That's number 7. Number 16 is coming at you. The blues that Kira said, I just want to dive into them. I don't blame you. I mean, look at these. This is a full parcel of those wonderful blues from the Ratnakiri. And I love that you get to celebrate all of the different shapes, all of the different cuts. Each cut, of course, delivers a different version of light performance and even different tones of colour from the lightest to the darkest blues. Each one of them is stunning, isn't it? Big solitaires as well. If I hold this to my hand, you'll see any one of those could be a perfect solitaire size. I mean, with the rounds, realistically, you've got 3 perfect rounds that match. You could make a trilogy with easily. This entire box, last one of its kind, unfortunately. Yeah, last one of its kind. So with that being said, I must quite quickly do this. £49.99 with a £16 split pay here at number 16. My girls have bought me numerous eggs called the Polychrome Jasper. It's unbelievable to think Mother Nature gave it to us. I don't think I've seen that. Polychrome Jasper. Does it go by another name? If not, can you send me a picture? I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. Right, where are we? Number 16. Ooh, we're running out of time. Number 4 is coming up next. Now this. This is so good. Cuprian tourmaline. Graphics are live, by the way. Cuprian tourmaline. I know we don't see it. We hardly ever get to see it. It's been years. I've never actually brought you a showcase in my entire career of Cuprian tourmaline. That's how rare it is. And most of the time, totally understandable, collectors will come to me and go, what is Cuprian tourmaline? I've never heard of it, right? It's not fitting within the normal tourmaline family. So you can have tourmaline from various different locations, all the lovely different colours, of course, it can deliver. Then you have the rarities of, you know, when they get elevated for a certain colour into the status of indicolite, which would be a blue tourmaline, or rubellite, which would be a red tourmaline. Then the rarest of them all would be, of course, Paraiba tourmaline, where you have not just a lovely tourmaline formation, but it has two, not one, but two additional elements inside it. To make it Paraiba, it has to contain copper and it has to contain manganese. Copper is the majority of the extra elements, so that in terms of ratios, it's mainly copper, and then just a little sprinkling of manganese in there as well. Both there, that's officially Paraiba. Cuprian, hardly ever seen, is every Paraiba is a Cuprian, okay? Every single Paraiba tourmaline can also be referred to as a Cuprian, because to be named Cuprian, it also has to have an added element, and it is copper. So that's the only difference. Paraiba has copper and a little bit of manganese. Cuprian has the addition of the copper, but the manganese is not necessarily going to be there. Either way, it's that copper that, just like with Paraiba, really enhances rarity, yes, but really clearly and evidently brightness, brilliance, extraordinary ability to refract. And this, it's not just, I mean, bringing you one Cuprian would be exciting. I have never seen Cuprians in the colours that these have. Imagine if I brought to you, imagine if I brought to you a Paraiba tourmaline and it was pink. They not only are en masse, but they are en masse with colours that people have never in a million years expected to see from Cuprian or Paraiba tourmaline, and the entirety of the collection has got clarity, which is far higher than this stone is expected to deliver within its nature. If we're talking about that immediate association with Paraiba, all Paraibas are Cuprians. Would you ever see a Paraiba tourmaline with clarity? I mean, some of these are SI graded. So SI graded. That's not ever normal for any type of tourmaline at all, is it? But you've got that clarity and the full rainbow. I love that we've even got indicolites in here. There is a beautiful, almost cornflower baby blue indicolite Cuprian. Bright greens, I adore. My goodness, that is a stunning teal. Tealy green colour here. Minty green. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to focus my camera quite badly. There's even a white Cuprian, another blue, another blue, another blue. Some really vibrant, almost savarite greens. That gorgeous pink there in the centre. We've then got an aqua coloured piece over here. More aqua, green, white, and then that teal. I mean, every one of them is stunning in its own right, and you're going to get the full box, the whole box. 4.72 carats. Copper infused genuine tourmaline, some of the rarest on planet Earth, and the entire parcel. Just the pink one alone should be about, well, realistically in the real world, probably about 700 quid. Here with us on Gemcollector, about 100 quid just for the pink one. I'm going to do the whole box for 200 quid. The pink, the green, the blues. You've got indicolites, and they are technically also Cuprians in this box included, as well as so much more, with quality, with clarity, with sparkle. They're calibrated in cutting as well, actually, so they're all 5x4mm in their cut to match, so you can set them quite easily, and they come with a free certification that very importantly states they are Cuprian, so they've been scientifically lab tested and confirmed to contain copper. All other tourmalines will not contain copper. It's only Paraiba and Cuprian that have copper, and it's only those that hold the higher values, the higher rarities in the world. This is the full selection, the full parcel of them, of the colours as well. Here at number 4, thank you. Paul says, no, I'm not on Facebook. It's never appealed to me to be on Facebook. But I know, and he said, I say that until you set up the Emily fan page. That's the only thing that's been tempting me, he says. I might look into it next year. No, Paul, honestly, I totally understand. There's many people in my life that are not on any kind of social media whatsoever. And quite frankly, I can totally understand why. There's benefits of it, of course, but there's also other things that, even just for me, I mean, with my ADHD, you know, I'm like very easily distracted. It is a distraction. It is a big distraction if you dive too deep into it. So I totally understand, my lovely Paul. Right, we are out of time. I've got to disappear, and you know what that means. I'm going to load in the final hour of the day, the final hour of the weekend. I literally can't get my smile any bigger. It's coming up just after this. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 PM.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamonds, earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation. I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
Hello, the big one. Welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. It's the hour we've all been waiting for. I've been teasing you. I know I'm terrible, aren't I? I'm such a tease. I've been teasing you all weekend with this fantastic launch of our brand new deluxe gemstone cases for the extra large gemstones. So finally they have arrived. We've not only got that, we've got, of course, our classic gemstone display case. We've got our refractometer. We've got our last of stock torches. If I refresh my page, there's 4 left, 5 left, 4 left. Not going to last whatsoever. So thank you again for your company. As always, you can request away. You have any questions, questions for me, any requests whatsoever, fire them at me via the lovely message service and I'll be happy to assist. We are going to get started, of course, with our tools because this is the big excitement, and then we can continue. I don't know if you've seen brand new Zambian emeralds there, and so much more to celebrate in this hour as well. But first off, and I know you've seen this, well, many of you for sure have definitely seen this and collected it yourself. You own this outstanding box. I'm very proud. I actually designed this box myself many years ago. When we initially started out with, hang on a second, we're Gemcollector, we have all these lovely gemstones. Why do we not have more more ways to display the stones, to handle the stones, and, you know, to play with the stones. And so I met with Judy, now lovely Judy I've mentioned before, over in Hong Kong. She is literally the head relationships manager, basically, the relationships director of the fantastic location in Hong Kong that actually make, when I say make, from scratch, the biggest supply of different gemstone equipment across the planet. They supply their refractometers, they supply the torches, the displays, all sorts of different things to literally the likes of the GIA and the AGA and all the massive, massive names you can think of. Those gemologists and those labs are using equipment that Judy and her team have actually made over in Hong Kong. So we have that direct connection. And it was Judy that I worked with when I designed this all those years ago as our first seen Gemcollector display case. So this is one you may be familiar with. If you're not, then you're going to love it. It's incredible in so many different ways, in the fact that it's a really hardy box. As you can see there, it's nice and hardy. So with the lid on, you can stack this quite easily. You can stack it up. You can hide it away somewhere. You could possibly slip it into the wardrobe. But you could also literally, like I do at home, have it on display, whether it's on the wall, on a shelf, etc. And you get 50 pots, all included, and they're held in with really nice dense foam, but they can very easily be popped out so that you can rearrange them once, say, for example, one day you think, right, I'm going to have them in colour order. This is going to be my red stones. This is going to be my yellow stones, etc. Sometimes you might think, do you know what? I'm going to rearrange them. Just pop the pot out and you can do a swapsy quite easily. Now, you've also got, within these pots, so they're 2.3 centimetre squares, you've got the white foam and you've got the black foam in there as well, so you can actually interchange the colour background for your stones. And this, as I'm sure you're probably already aware, many of you have bought so many of these over the years. Every time you fill one up, you come back for more, and that's what it's all about. 5-star rated from every individual that's already been using them, and down to the classic deal of £29.99. Now, if you are new to the world of gemstone displays, you might not realise, what's the usual going price for a display? What's the usual going price for different pots and boxes that we can put gemstones in? Well, let me tell you. In the market, if you go to Tucson Gem Fair as a trader and you could spend $1 million on a single stone, you will still then have to pay $50 for a box to put it in. $50 for one small, like little leather case, basically, to put it in. Very expensive. If you're going, say for example, you go online and you find some sort of big trader or big retailer, and you try and get something that has multiple opportunities. So instead of it being for one gemstone, you want a tray like this that has lots of different pots to put all in one go. Across the market, we did our research. I've done my research many times. I know our lovely director Zoe did it a couple of times as well. The best deal that she could find was, and can I just hang on? No, let's use the lid here for a second. We found one that was like this. It was like that. Okay. So 3 boxes wide, 4 tall, so 12 pots in total, and for one tray, $79.99. Or if you were in the trade and you bought over 100 of them, they did a good deal where they were $69 per tray instead. So in comparison, I'm sure you'd agree, to get this for $29, very savvy indeed. This is number 4. Loads of you checking out already. David's got 3 of them straight in his basket. Well done, David. I wanted to start with this because, of course, this is the one that we've always very much enjoyed and known. And then in celebration, and I have to say thank you again to you guys. In fact, I'll put that over there. I have to say thank you to you guys because it was you that actually suggested this in normal. It was a random day, middle of the week, in conversation, and I was saying, guys, is there anything in particular that you need? Anything in particular that you'd like me to look for and bring onto the show for you? And a couple of collectors said, those display cases, I'd really like another one like it, but for larger stones. So not as many pots, but just simply a bigger pot. And months later, it's been designed, it's been officially made by our lovely Judy, and here we launch it today. This is it. So this is your Gemcollector case. If I just swap my graphics over, that'll be helpful. At number 1, first time ever coming on air for you here this evening. A massive well done. So many of you have already checked out on this and made sure you've secured one, even if not two. Maybe some of you got three. Actually, yeah. Hertfordshire's got two, Greater Manchester's got three, our lovely Karen's got one, Laurianne's got one, Carl and Valerie's already got one. Well done to you, my lovelies. This is your brand new case. So starting off, you've got that same lovely exterior as the previous piece, very smart looking with, of course, the Gemcollector emblem, the Gemcollector logo. If I'll zoom myself in, right there in the corner as well. And then as I open this up, you'll notice it's a lot thicker, it's a lot deeper than the other one, hence it's for extra large gemstones. You open it up and hey presto, you have got the 5 beautiful large pots inside. Now, I want to actually get, oh, bashed my microphone there, sorry. I'm going to actually get one of these straight up on the screen for you so you can see that up close and personal. And I'm going to measure, you'll notice, exactly the same situation. They're held in with a nice dense foam. But I'm going to measure the individual boxes for you. If I just close that for a second. Oh, you do get, where is it? You get this as well. So you get inside this. And this was something that literally our lovely Judy, she just added. And I was like, what's that you've popped in there? It's a little key, she's called it. And the reason that she's put this in is purely because we've seen it here with me on the show. I'm sure you've seen it with Jim. And when we have any gemstones in these pots, whether it's the classic pots we saw in the previous display case, 2.3 centimetre squared ones, I'm there with my tweezers and I'm doing a bit of a wiggle and a bit of a wiggle and a bit of a wiggle, and I'm literally, wiggling away basically to open the lid of the box. It's no different when we're talking about these really, really big ones. So Judy, bless her, in the absolute kindness of her heart, has actually popped in a key for every one of you. You'll receive it and that will be inside, and that's purely just to help you wiggle away at either end and start opening it up. Before I do that though, I'm actually going to get where did I put that? Bear with me. I had a lovely big ruler. I think it's gone over here. Jewellery maker, we like to do swapsies. Oh no, it's not even jewellery maker have got it anymore. What's going on? I know where there is one. Sorry, my lovelies, bear with me 2 seconds so I can give you the proper measurement of it. Oh, it's not my luck today, is it? Do you know what I've got though? And you'll laugh at me for this. You'll laugh at me for this. Most important thing I have on my phone is a ruler. Ta-da! So I'm going to use my phone to get the measurement for you. So this is just under 9 centimetres. Yes, just under 9 centimetres. So I show you that. If we line it up, oh, it's difficult to line it up in front of a camera at the same time. That's skill. Can you see that? Roughly just under 9 centimetres as a square for the box there. And then, in terms of opening this up, if I use my little key here for a second and do the little wiggle, 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 jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Gosh, this is quite handy. I need one of these in the studio. God, that's very good. Okay, so pop the key to one side. The actual frame is glass, I will say. It is glass. So this is not a plastic pot like we normally have. This one is a glass frame. So I'm just going to lay that to one side, and then inside the actual pot, you'll notice straight away you've got this really nice velvet. So this isn't the foam that we've had in the previous. This is actually a very soft fabric. It is backed by foam, as you can see here. So you can always turn it around that way if you wanted to, but it is in fact a beautiful soft velvet fabric as well. Now this, in terms of the actual holding and hosting your gemstones in question, because we're talking about big gemstones. I'm not sure if you've ever attempted to pop a gemstone, whether it's in the smaller pots before, but it's very dependent on how it sits properly, dependent on the depth of the stone, and every stone's different. So you might have a stone going in this, it could be a huge stone, but it might be a cabochon, like one of those lovely moss agates or a piece of turquoise, for example. And if that's the case, it's going to be perfect, really large and taking up a lot of the front face value, but it's not going to take up too much of the depth inside the the box. So in which case, as it is, you open it up, the stone goes in, the lid presses flat against it, and it's going to sit perfectly. However, if you're using this for a stone that's maybe a bit thicker, maybe it's a stone that is really big and it has a really deep cut back pavilion, if that's the case, then obviously you want to make sure that you can arrange the cushioning to suit. So that's why we've made sure, if I just open this up again, you've got layers. So you can actually remove a layer. So if I just, that's the first layer. You've got a second layer in here. All of them exactly the same with the foam on the back and then the velvet on the front. And then you've even got a third layer in there. So there's 3 different inserts, and that's purely been done so that you can have the ability to either add or take away depth to the actual box, purely dependent on the stone that you are planning to display. You might be thinking, Emily, how much is this going to cost me? How much are these brand new boxes? Everything in the world has gone up in price, literally from margarine to pearls. Everything on the planet has gone up in price, no matter what it is you're talking about, whether it's the production costs of a factory, whether it's the physical costs of raw materials in food, genuine gemstones, mining, the petrol and the oils, etc. Everything's gone up. So you'd think, surely, it's a brand new design, as a brand new launch, I can't be consistent in price. But I have a way with words, and I have a very good relationship with Judy Zhu, and so I am going to be consistent. And you can own this entire case, ready to go, for £29.99. Key, pot, hang on, press it down, and 5 amazing ways to display your genuine gemstones. I've got loads of collectors checking out on these. Well done. Ooh, hello, got new names as well. Let me refresh this here. David in Cumbria, Karen in Greater Manchester, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Barbara in Texas, Bertha in Colorado, Barbara in Texas again, Anna in West Yorkshire, Paul in Tyne and Ware, Stephen in Berkshire, Justin, Carlin Valley in the West Midlands, Collector in Hertfordshire, Karen in Greater Manchester, Lorianne in Texas, to name some of the superstars that are checking out so far in this hour. A massive bravo to all of you here this evening. And what I also have to say, what I also have to mention is that I was that excited about bringing you this brand new deluxe gemstone display case for your large stones. Literally, the idea was yours. And again, I say thank you for that. I'm going to give away one of these today. I am literally going to give one of these away for free. So if you are checking out in this hour on our new deluxe case, you may well end up getting yours for nothing. Hi, David. Sarah, thank you for your messages. Karen, I've got your request, gorgeous, thank you. Paul, I do roughly, yes. Ooh, the gem number label is the exact same size as the pot, so you'll never get mixed up. That's amazing. Thank you, Karen. And Lilina, she says, hi, Foxy, Gem Collector buddies. I did a stealthy purchase of the Big Bruiser gemstone display case. I can't wait. I'm sending hugs to all and hoping you're feeling better yourself, Foxy. Thank you, my gorgeous. That's in Hertfordshire. We have Dominic says, do you have a couple of the 50 gemstone display cases still left? I need one, but I wasn't planning on getting it until after the 24th. Yes, that shouldn't be a problem at all, Dominic. They're always on a reorder. We have over here from a post office. Oh, this from the post office. Oh, bless you, Paul. Please don't worry, honestly. In terms of timing, whenever, do you know what I mean? Is that a little box opening tool that you get, says Paul? It certainly is. It certainly is. My eye rulers are failing me. I guessed about 5 centimetres. No, they're way bigger than that. Way, way, way bigger indeed. Can I put all my diamonds in these pots, or are they too deep, says Karen? Your diamonds, by all means, could go in one of these pots for sure. What I would probably recommend is that you take the lid off, put the lid face down on the table, lay the diamonds on the actual glass, face down, table down, and then put the foam with the maximum amount of foam so it's as tight as possible. So as I mentioned, you get 3 layers of foam in there so that you have different levels of tightness depending on the depth of your cuts and your pavilions. So if you want to do normal size stones, that you would traditionally have in your 50 gemstone tray. If you want to do normal size stones but lots of them and create like a lovely little layout in there, then by all means lay them out table down on the actual inside of the glass of the lid, and then you place with maximum foam density over the top of them and click them in place, and then when you flip it back over, hey presto, it should all be sorted. Should all be sorted. Right. Hi Foxy, says Gabrielle. This looks great for our large gemstones. Will my round 12 and 13 millimetre pearls fit in there? They absolutely would. Finally, says Anna, I can fit my amylites all in one place. So this, get my measurement out again. As Gabrielle's just said about the 12 and 13 millimetre pearls, in terms of the actual depth of the box that you've got to play with, the depth is 28 millimetres. 28 millimetres. So if you're like Gabrielle and you're thinking, can I put my really big gemstones in here? Obviously, yes, that's what it's designed for. But even in terms of that depth, if it's a pearl that's 13 mil in a round, it needs to be 13 in every direction. And these are, well, nearly 30, nearly 3 centimetres. So 28 mil in depth you've actually got to play with each one of these boxes. So you've got depth, you've got width, you've got the full shebang, and of course you've even got the key, which is just a nice little added thing that Judy's popped in for you, purely just to aid you wiggling that lid off when you get this piece home, because they are quite stiff. I'm not going to lie, they are very stiff. I mean, you've seen me, because it's me many years ago. I remember cutting myself. I was like, what is going on? In the middle of an auction, I was getting quite excited. Alex Mackay was next to me. We were having lots of fun, and I was like, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle with the box. Stabbed myself in the finger. These things happen. But of course, they need to be tight. At the end of the day, if it wasn't really tight to actually open the box, if the lid wasn't properly secured on, then as soon as you're trying to put your pearl or whatever chunky gemstone is in here, if you're putting it in and you're clipping it down in place, if it doesn't clip and it's not tight and it's not really, really tight and secure, then the lid can absolutely, of course, just come straight off. The stone might wiggle around in there as well. You don't want any of that happening. So they do have to be really tight. But again, with that, our lovely Judy's, she's thought of all of it, basically. So well done to all of you today. And you might well be the individual that gets it for free, because out of all of the collectors checking out here today, as soon as the show finishes later on, I'm going to be going up to the call centre. We will rummage our way through, get the list up of every single name of the individuals that have checked out on one of these in this hour for the launch, and then one at random, one individual collector will have theirs for free. So good luck on that regard as well. Barbara's there, Alicante's there, Leslie in the West Midlands has got 4 of them. Well done, Leslie. And in West Yorkshire, Justin, all of you making the most today. So huge bravo to you. I am going to, purely because we have many more lovely treasures to enjoy, just simply pop that there for the remainder, and we're going to carry on going. So we have the refractometer, very important here in my James Bond case. So cool. So if you've never come across one of these before, this is the actual bit of kit that they use in Gem Labs to identify gemstones. If you're thinking, how on earth am I supposed to know what this is? Well, they use a refractometer for any kind of gemstone that has some sort of translucency with ability for light to travel through it. It can then be assessed and read for its refractive index, right, which is a physical measurement. The refractive index on every stone is different. So if you were to physically do this, you look at your gemstones through the refractometer and it comes up, the measurement is exactly 1.87, for example. You can then go straight online and type in what gemstone has a 1.87 refractive index, and hey presto, it'll tell you what it is. So this is the professional kit. Again, these are supplied to gemologists all over the world, and we've been able to bring them to you here at Gemcollector. You have got, of course, your instructions, and it actually gives you, when you put your eye up to the eyepiece, you'll see this measurement that you can see here. You'll see all of that, and can you see how it's got a shadow cast straight across 1.7? That's how you'll be able to measure it. So it's wherever that shadow gets cast is the measurement of the refractive index of your stone. But again, lots more to read about in the instructions, all included. And then the bit of kit itself, here she is. If I pull this out, this is the actual refractometer. This, partnered there, and I need more space on this desk. Partnered then, if you open it up, you're going to put a tiny little drop of your refractive liquid on the window, just here, tiny little drop on that window. Then you're going to get your stone itself, and you'll put the stone table down on top of the liquid, on top of the window. Then you will get your torch, and you will switch your torch on. Screw. Switch your torch on so the light starts to beam all the way through here, and as it starts refracting everything through that light up through that gemstone, it then gives you the full measurement as you put your eye to this piece. So that's the eyepiece. You'll physically be looking in there, and straight away, as soon as you get this home, you'll be able to see, as soon as you look inside, you'll start to see that ruler. 1.7, 1.71, etc, etc, etc. So that shadow will be quite easily cast over the correct measurement. So the liquid included, normally if you try and buy a refractometer from a professional lab source, the refractometer liquid doesn't come with it. This vial of liquid is about £80 on its own. So please do be aware, this is literally only a tiny droplet is what you need, because it is very expensive liquid. But we are incorporating the vial of liquid with it. Like I said, most of them do not come with it. It's an extra cost. So we're including it with this deal. And then the entire, of course, bit of equipment with the lovely case. Elsewhere, you're talking for a professional one. I mean, you can go and get kind of like a cheap and cheerful one. They'll probably be about 299 quid. If you want a professional lab one, especially from our lovely Judy, you're talking, goodness me, about 600 plus. The bigger they are, the more, more in depth that they get. Way, way, way into the thousands. I'm offering you this, the full kit in the James Bond case, all in at £199 here today. And there's still a 3-way split pay. There is still a money-back guarantee. There is still the ability to get this home, see it for yourself. You can always message me once you're playing with it. If you ever get stuck, there's various videos on YouTube. Steve Bennett's actually done to help kind of showcase and play with these, and of course you have got your instruction manual as well, and I think you're going to have a lot of fun indeed. Barbara in Texas, well done. Bertha in Colorado, congratulations. Collection Go to Manchester, well done to you. Loads of collectors making the most of these. Very impressive professional bits of kit. Now if I lay that, back in there, all the jazz coming together. And James Bond, eat your heart out, thank you very much. And then we go straight over, it's all very quick, I know, straight over to our new torch, number 3. Number 3, there's 5 left in stock, guys. We've waited a year for these torches to arrive, and there's only 5 left. You get your charging cable, very easy, very, very easy, and universal charging cable. So this end is I never remember this, USB-C, I think it is. So you've got USB and then a USB, which is very much standard across all Android and Apple, I was going to say phones, but general technology really. And that then goes into the torch, and then the other end, of course, you can pop into your computer, your laptop, or your iPhone or your Android charger as well. It will sit in there perfectly to charge it. And then the torch in question is so fancy, proper fancy. Coming down to £19.99, you are getting a professional multi-light source torch. So if I switch this on, switch it that way, there we go. So you can even see the percentage of battery, that's fabulous. So you've got an LED screen telling you your percentage of battery. On this end, you've got your charging point, and then literally you're on and off. So first will be your LED white light. Second is an incandescent yellow light, like candlelight basically. Then your third is your shortwave UV. And then your fourth is your long wave, very strong UV. So you've got 2 different versions of UV to play with, and all of them are very handy in the world of genuine gemstones. every single one of them. And then you also get with this, which I think is very cool, you get this as a little accessory. If you need to focus the light, so instead of just having it as a general light, if you need to focus it because you're trying to get a star, asterism or a cat's eye to come out, you just need it to be a little bit more of a spotlight, then you can screw that tip on and it really does focus the light even more for you as well. £19.99. There's 4 left, guys. These have been waited for such a long time. Thank you for your patience, of course. And you can tell how popular they are. They've nearly completely sold out. So I will leave those with you as the last 2 pieces at number 3 for your fabulous torch. Now I'm going to pop that away. And I'm going to keep going because, gee whiz, it's busy. It's busy, 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 busy. 3 left. 3 left on the torch. We haven't got enough. Now, bear with me. Leon Devon says, can you use rough or is it strictly faceted gemstones on the refractometer? You can use rough, but it still needs to have some sort of translucency to it. So whatever you're putting on the refractometer to play with, it's all based on the physical light, as you saw with the torch beaming through. The light needs to be able to at least get into the gemstone to some extent, so that then the light can physically read how much it's refracting in the stone and give you that measurement. If there's no refraction that's able to be performed through some sort of translucency, then it's not going to work. So rough, by all means, it just needs to have a bit of it. Dominic, I've had this conversation with a few people in the building. We have them, and at the moment they're locked onto to Gem's main channel, but I'm going to see if I can try and get some transferred over. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Right, that done. Fabulous. Number 5. Oh my goodness me, the biggest emerald ever. We've seen some whopping emeralds, don't get me wrong, but always cabochons. As soon as you're going up and over those kind of really ridiculous weights, for an emerald, 1 carat is ridiculously exciting. It's a full status bucket list size, isn't it, for precious stone? So 1 carat is amazing. If you're venturing over 3 carats, you're talking tens and tens of thousands, and over that, it's going to be cabochon, easily. This is our one and only, one of a kind, brand new 5 carat Zambian emerald, 12.25 millimeters tall, 9.25 millimeters wide, a ridiculously vibrant emerald as well from that outstanding Zambian deposit. And again, we've read the articles talking about the Zambian location and how their figures of what's coming out of the earth have dropped so quickly in the last couple of years that their sales they've had to pull back on and withdraw from multi-million-dollar deals from the Gemfield Zambian Emerald Mine because they're not finding enough of the stone. So the value's obviously gone up with it. This piece, never been on air before. You're the first collectors to see it, first collectors to get the chance to own it. And I am so excited if you have the ability to physically secure this very one stone. With it, of course, incorporating the split pay, the certification, the money back guarantee so that you can get it home and see it for yourself. All it takes, and I know this sounds completely silly, all it takes is this. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lee says, thank you, you're very welcome. Paul. You make me laugh. Suru says, these are brilliant. Will the boxes be available to buy as well as the case as separate auctions? I love that. Not to my knowledge at the moment, but I can certainly have the conversation. Justin says, I'm so glad it's not just me that's got a ruler app on their phone. Honestly, it's the most handy thing in the world. Most handy thing in the world. Karen says, I've got an idea for the case for roughened crystals as well. I send you, I could send it to you and see what you think. By all means, thank you. Anna's so happy about the big case. Well done to you, my darling. I think I've answered all of your questions about the cases. I do apologise. It's a bit hectic in this hour with lots and lots of lovely messages. This is number 5 on your screen at the moment. We have number 6. Then loading in as well as your, oh my days, as your AAA Zambian, also brand new. Whoa. I was expecting bright colour. I mean, I've got it, but I was not expecting that translucency. She beams, doesn't she? She beams. So this piece, one chance again in the world with its outstanding glow that we very much, of course, desire from the emerald world. 1.5 carats, 7x6mm solitaire in the emerald cut. And at this premium level, one big crash only I'm going to do because we are 1:45 the end of the hour. So excited to bring you these treasures tonight. And as always, thank you for your lovely messages and your patience with me, of course. Number 5, on and gone. Number 6, on and gone. We then had number 14 for Sarah, number 10 for Karen. As I continue to catch up. Okay, not a problem. Give me a mo. Oh my days. This is so big. Right. From one stunner to another. Iolite. .8 carats on the average weight. They do not come this big very often, I can tell you that. It was only literally at the beginning of 2024, the beginning of this year, I saw the biggest iolite I'd ever seen, and it was a 2-carat stone. That was the biggest one I'd ever seen, and that was literally just the beginning of this year. That's now obviously, that record's been broken. 3.8. Oh my days. And the quality. I'd be excited if it was 3.8 and it was pale and it was heavily included. This is Lorique because it's not just the biggest, but it's also got the full package for clarity, for colour, for saturation. It's totally and utterly natural as well in all of her beauty as the genuine Bengal iolite. Oh my word, is this the kind of iolite you've been waiting for, the Lorique status? This is 14mm tall, 10mm wide. There's only a couple of them, understandably, that physically exist. They're all in this auction. If you're quick enough to get one, there is a split pay to make it even easier as well. And you will be owning, quite literally, the biggest, the finest, full package quality iolite that I can bring to you with the, can you see the colour change? With the colour change, the colour shift of pleochroism. It's so wonderfully known for its highly pleochroic material, and the more you spin it, the more you view it from different angles, the more she changes colour like magic. This, I'm going to do one crash again, my lovelies, because purely for limitations of time and quantity, I only have a few of them left, and they're now down to under 50 quid for you. That's £24.99 on a 2-way split pay, coming with a free certification that not only states it's a real genuine iolite from the Indian deposit, the carat weight, and all, of course, the credentials in terms of measurement and being not enhanced at all. It's totally natural from the wonderful Mother Nature. This is number 14. Thank you, guys. Number 14 then shimmies its way to number 10 next. Number 10 is for our lady Karen. She's gone for the rarest sapphire in the world. Rarest sapphire on planet Earth, Paparacha sapphire. And again, not just one, a full parcel. Why not? Go big or go home. And we ain't going home. This is your treasure, my doll. Oh, my days, and they're so bright. This is Paparacha at its fiercest, right? It's the most powerful passion that you could imagine. Paparacha is the incorporation of not only the rarest sapphire in the world, but what makes it Paparacha is the pink and peach. Now, the pink and peach can very much differ across all the different Paparachas, right? So it could be more pink, it could be more peach, it could even be a bit more of the champagne. And that's purely down to the ratios of the elements inside each stone. So to make it a Paparacha, those different colours will be present, but it will differ because some of them might have more of the chromium, which gives the pink into the red, and then the peach and the golden yellow, that tends to come from iron inside the stone. inside the stone, excuse me. So if it's got maybe more of the iron, it will be more on the peach and then the yellow. If it's got more of the chromium, more of the pink towards the red. If it has a real heavy incorporation of both of them, that's when you end up with these perfect kind of bright coral stones, because they come together as a powerhouse of really beautiful uniqueness, don't they? We're talking quite literally coral, pink, you've got champagne flashes, and these are also pleochroic. So as you move them at different angles, you'll see different flickers start to come out to play. This is number 10. Thank you, my lovely Karen, for choosing it for us. There's only 2 of these left. And again, 2 carats. We're talking a big quantity. We're talking a big carat weight. We're talking the rarest sapphire on planet Earth at the end of the day. And yet still, she goes down. I keep having that song in my head. She bangs, she bangs. Oh, baby, when she moves, she moves. Oh, baby, when she looks like a flower, but she stings like a bee. Like every girl in history. She bangs, she bangs. Is it Ricky Martin? What a banger. Oh, baby, when she moves, she moves. I think if ever I was to go on Strictly Come Dancing, which, let's face it, is not going to happen, but in my imaginary world, I definitely have to do a song, do that as one of my songs. Definitely. Right, number 10. Thank you to my lovely Karen. We've got to keep rocking and rolling. Right, this is where I just need to scroll through some of my messages because I have answered a lot of these, I believe. Yeah. Anita, here we go. I've got to your message, Anita. Any chance of seeing number 13, please? I've been searching for an astrolite for a while now. It could be my lucky day. Oh, my darling, it would be my pleasure. It would be my pleasure. So, astrolite. If you've already been searching for one, then you're probably very much aware of how special this is. It has been found as a one-off fluke discovery. It's not even necessarily pinpointed on the map to be, this is an astrolite mine, because it's not. It is a quartz mine. It is a mine that brings to us some beautiful variations of amethyst specifically, and they one day, just so happen by complete fluke, pull out a big cluster of rough that looks nothing like the amethyst they're looking for. But they know actually it is still a gemstone, it's still incredibly rare, it's still outstanding in its beauty, but what is it? It's so different. And it's this ridiculously unique and stunning stone is a natural formation of both, if I can pick it up, of both quartz that's then taken the iron that you would have to make an amethyst. So quartz with lots of iron at a certain level of heat and pressure would end up producing a beautiful purple amethyst. The iron is still there, but instead of actually almost melting into the stone to make a purple amethyst, it started to form its own mineral. So the iron has turned into pyrite, which is a stone in its own right, isn't it? It's an actual genuine gemstone in its own right. So pyrite in massive nuggets has started to grow as one gemstone inside the quartz as another gemstone. These are so rare, it's absolutely ridiculous. Literally, Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, again, very good connection with the Brazilian mine owner. When they found this, they mentioned it to Steve straight away. They were planning on trying to find an exotic supplier somewhere at Tucson just to sell the few stones that they'd found. And Steve Bennett said, no, I'm having them for Gemcollector. So we're very happy to have them here with us. But there's only literally this auction, no more. And I've only got 2 in stock. Oh, no, sorry, I've only got 1 in stock now. Barbara's got the first one. Well done, Barbara. So the last one I have left, 1 chance, 1 shot, 1 opportunity. Again, I'm going to start rapping M&M in a second. 129 all in, or 43 on split. It's number 13. Anita, thank you for requesting it. It's always a pleasure to see something as special as this. Good luck indeed. Nadine says, I've just tuned in. Hopefully you'll bring the refractometer back on another day. Oh, by all means, gorgeous lady. If it's something you're after, by all means. Paul, it could be taken many ways, by all means. So many tempting goodies tonight, says our lovely Katie. Huge congratulations to everyone for their new toys and their new sparkly things. Enjoy with lots of kisses. How lovely is that message from Katie? She's excited for everybody that's managed to get their treasure tonight. Thank you, Katie. It's so wonderful to be able to have you here to enjoy them with. So thank you, thank you. Now we are at number 13, wasn't it? Yeah, number 13. Now, number 13, I've got to shimmy to number 18 because this is literally sold out. Number 18, 2 carats. Just loading in the graphics for you. Sold out very quickly. Our Barbara got it. Well done, Barbara. 8x8mm. Square step. It was the only one that we had left in the entire vault, so very quickly whipping it to $19.99. Go, go, go. Thank you, Barbara. Oh my word, well done. There's so many names on my screen. Leslie in Florida, I just spotted yours as well. Hello. This is on and gone. Let me just now refresh here. Alison says, lol, steady, mum spaghetti. Don't even start me off, Alison. Yo. There's that many songs that I could rap to you. I can't even begin to tell you. Palms steady, needs me. No, you have to start. Would you take one shot, one opportunity, and seize everything you ever wanted in one moment? Would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo. I can't do it. As soon as I go to start doing it, I immediately start giggling. Compose yourself, Emily, compose yourself. Katie says, seriously, I've considered writing to the Strictly team to recruit you. Oh no, goodness me. Anyone want to join a petition to get Foxy on Strictly? Thank you for the show. Hope you continue to get better. Enjoy your days off. Good night to Paul, Karen and everybody else here from Katie in Surrey. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. Right, we are moments away from the end of the show here this evening. So with those last few moments, I'm going to bring on number 12. If I pop this, oh goodness me, Emily, there, that was 18, wasn't it? Yes, so number 12, I only launched this yesterday and they've nearly completely sold out. It was a massive star buy, so you might not have seen it. Oh, I was going to dim the lights, I don't even think I need to. Brand new. Gorgeous stones, Ethiopian opal, obviously the black opal. The black darker body colour allows those moments of play of colour to even be brighter, right? This one at number 12, like I said, nearly completely sold out. I launched them yesterday as a star buy. I had a pretty good quantity of this, to be fair. I've got 3 left. 3 left. So I'm not even going to dilly-dally. It goes to $29.99. There's a 2-way split pay of $14.99 to get them into your collection at 2.95 carats minimum across 4 cut stones as well. They're not cabochons. I know all opals are always usually across the world as standard kept as cabochons, but we are so proud of the quality of our opals that we do facet them here at Gemporia, unlike anywhere else, and that's purely only done because, one, we have the power of our own lapidress, and 2, the quality is that good that the cutting doesn't stop you from seeing the lovely play of colour. So this is last few chances at number 12. Thank you. Go on, Peanut, says Paul. I dare you to start rapping. Wrap us out at the end of the hour. Good night and safe journey, says thank you. Alison, she's still egging me on. One chance, one opportunity. Yo. Oh, that's a lovely message. Thank you. Okay. Good night, Katie, Karen, all the gem collectors near and far, from Paul and Dude. Lots of love. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you so much. Alison's really egging me on here. She's really egging me on. What's the first line? Hang on. If you had one shot, one opportunity, seize everything you ever wanted. In one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip? his palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, his vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now, everybody's choking now. The clock's run out, time's up, over plow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes... That's it. I'm out of breath. I'm done. Now, number 12, again, thank you once more for all of your messages, all of your company, all of your giggles, all of your love and support. I know I wasn't very well this week, and I'm feeling better day by day. So thank you as well for the beautiful messages that you've also sent my way. Caring, genuinely lovely caring messages. I do appreciate it. I'm obviously, Jim Bruman is back with you tomorrow. So Monday, Tuesday, lovely Jim will be here with some more treats. So hope you get a chance to tune into Jim. I'll be back with you on Wednesday and Thursday. And Wednesday, I think it's probably Wednesday or Thursday, I'm going to be doing my challenge. My Christmas challenge. I'm genuinely terrified about the situation, but excited at the same time. Until then, though, have a lovely couple of days yourself. Stay safe and very much feel the love from me until I see you again on Wednesday. Good night.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful